What's up, Nico? Can you hear me? Um, I changed the I've changed some of the settings to see if the video quality will look a little bit better. So I don't know if it's going to damn. So yeah, I don't know if it's gonna take forever to chat or what. We'll see what happens. Bro, what? What's up? We're in gold now, right? Yeah. See if I remember how to play this game. I just died to Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 2 because he spammed flare over and over while I was in a corner and ran out of iframe options. No, get on there. Get on the lizard, mate. This is why I'm worried about dying, because we don't have our buffs on. What is happening? Also, I've been playing a ton of Divinity Original Sin 2, so I have a feeling that I'm gonna forget. I'll be forgetting how to play. So what are you doing? Are you doing level 1 or something on Kingdom Hearts?
Hello.
All right, let's see. I'm pretty sure we just started. Yeah, we literally just started. Like we don't even have that. Don't even have that open up. So interesting. All right, so I'm gonna have to remember. Yeah, I'll have to remember everything. So we have F to open that up. Okay. We just beat the Nameless Guardians. Yeah, we just beat the Nameless Guardians. We got some stat points, it looks like. Oh, that would be modifier points. So we need to it's like a completely new playthrough, and we just got to be careful because if our monitor lizard dies, which has a good chance of happening in hard difficulty, we don't have the quest yet where we can just go buy another one, so we got to be really careful for a while. Similar to his flame pillar move in Kingdom Hearts 1, but it lasts longer and pulls in, not just crit. How much of a difference difficulty wise is crit versus like Kingdom Hearts 2 crit mode Sephiroth in comparison to Kingdom Hearts 1 level 1 run? So I guess today the goal is for me to just do as many quests and discover. That's what it was. We were going to uncover as much of the map as possible. So because we pretty much just need to kill everything, anything and everything we can, take our time, level up, because we want this hardcore run to be, we want this to be the last one and done. Which also brings me to this week. I have some time off, so I'm probably gonna stream. I'll probably stream this same time tomorrow as well. Yo, what up, Key? Oh. I didn't realize that was up. Oh, this is why I pulled it up too. Sorry. Appreciate that. This is our build guide. I forgot. My bad. Appreciate you, Key. What would I do without you? I don't know how to. Oh, here we go. There we go. So I have this pulled up on my other monitor so I can see our build guide, what we're doing. Dope. Analyticsception. Well, I have to have this up, otherwise I don't get the end analytics thing, right? I'm actually glad you said that, because I might have been streaming for like hours. I could have been streaming for hours without anybody saying anything. I'm a saint, I know. When you streamed on YouTube, did you do normal latency or low latency? I put it on normal just to see if the video quality is better. I don't know how much slower it makes chat though. But again, because I'm doing this for the VOD afterwards, it's probably worth me having the best video quality, right? Yo, what up, Lags? Lags, how you doing?
The spirits of the forest won't
Also, wait, Key, are you streaming today? Lags, how you been? What are we playing now? I did low because I like immediate chat. I do too. But I noticed my video quality wasn't as good as I wanted. So I might just, I'll just bite the bullet on this one and just see what it ends up like. No, my mom has been here all week. Oh, I saw that short that you posted. Or was it a short with your mom? That was funny.
You shall not block my way.
Bro, this blowgun we got is dope. So we're gonna play this Hardcore Dryad until we beat it or until we die. I'm hoping to complete it this week, because I'm gonna stream. I'll probably stream every day. Like we'll stream tomorrow, the next day, because I want to finish this up, but we need to start up a new playthrough. So I want to start up a playthrough on I'm thinking Diablo 2. I think I want to do some Diablo 2 Resurrection just so we can try and beat that before Diablo 4 comes out. Hype. Didn't care about the VOD. I was trying to farm hours. Yeah, well, I'm trying to do both. The VODs kind of have been helping me farm a little bit of hours, but I think they'll be better. The more of these I can get up there, I think they will then help me with hours. Just a clip, not a short. Haven't done a short in so long. Dude, you're slacking. You haven't put a video out in what? 2 days? Is 2 crossplay? Yeah, Diablo 2. Can you look that up, Nico? Diablo 2 Resurrection, I'm pretty sure, is crossplay, right? Oh, yeah, I think it is. It's the remaster that came out, what, a couple years ago? That'd be dope. I'd love to be able to play with people. Why not Diablo 3? Ugh. Oh, so with my low latency on my chat, I can actually see it. I can see it over here. I can see the chat popping up over here before it shows up in my thing. Scarlet Nexus. These emotes suck. They're terrible. They're terrible. Wait, you're playing Scarlet Nexus? Are you liking it? I still need to play that. It's on my backlog to do. I've actually got so many games to play. Screw it. We might as well just stream a ton this week. I've got time off because of Easter, so I might as well get plenty of content done. 2 kind of nice. Wait, would you play it, Nico? You would play Diablo 2? Would you start a playthrough with me on stream? I mean, you don't have to be there the whole time, obviously. Yeah, liking it so far. Yeah, I saw I remember when Walkerman was playing it. It looked really fun.
That's done.
Yeah, I'm literally just running around doing random random quests. Maybe not right now, been busy. All right, that's all right. We'll play a game eventually. Maybe I really want someone to play Baldur's Gate 3 with
The village elder has a task.
when it comes out.
I am happy to accept this
All right, let's
assignment.
get all these quests because they're all next to each other.
The spirits of the forest won't let me down during this mission. I'll be happy to do so.
Yeah, we haven't played this. We haven't played this in like a week, so I'm glad that oh, it's been 2 weeks actually because we did Diablo 4.
I'll be happy to do so.
So I'm glad we're starting off at the beginning because it, at least of this playthrough, lets me get back into the groove.
I'm the right person for this. You can count on me.
And you got to buy it. Just buy it for me. I'll buy you Hercules PS1 on Steam. You never played a game like that? Key, do you have the hours though? Man, I'm playing Divinity. I know I sound like a broken record. I've been playing Divinity 2 for... I've got like 40 hours in that game. I'm like halfway done. It sucks up so much of your time, but it's like... I avoided playing those type of RPGs for a really long time because I just didn't have the time and couldn't be bothered reading and getting involved in the story. But oh my gosh. It's like... It's what RPGs are supposed to be like. It's making me go, man, it's going to be really hard for me to play just another turn-based RPG again. Because it's like tactical. It's everything. Tactical combat. But you can also play it in so many different ways. You can evade battles. Speech, like persuasion checks. It's just like character customization. You build your own background story and stuff. It's insane. Well, damn.
Done.
I'll play Baldur's Gate with you. Heard Divinity was amazing. If I don't know what the price is right now. Actually, it's still pretty expensive because I bought it. No, I bought it like a couple years ago. I just forgot to play it. Knowing what I know about you, about like your game preferences, you would really like Divinity. You wouldn't finish it because I know you don't really finish games, but it's probably one that you would come back to like constantly over years. So Baldur's Gate 3, I've been thinking whether I want to play it on the channel or not. I think I do. Divinity has taken too much time away from the channel because I want to do a video on it. But it'd be good if I was just streaming it when I'm playing it, right? So I'm gonna do that with I'll do that with Divinity, with Baldur's Gate. Homies always tried to get me to play it. Yeah, I was the same. People always tried to get me to play it, and I don't like keyboard and mouse games. I think you can play it on controller, but I hate keyboard and mouse. But now that I've got sucked into that game, I'm just like, I look for it. It's the first game in a long time that I like. I'll be at a basketball or something and I'll be like, damn, can't wait to get home so I can play some of that. Get me some of that. I'm not even like, I'm not being very efficient. I'm just walking around while I'm talking. Yeah, you don't like mouse and keyboard either? Yeah, it's something about like, because when I game, I want to like, it's because I have time off, right? So it's like, if I don't have work till like later on in the day, I can go do my workout and then come home and just like sit on the couch and just game is like the best feeling. But with mouse and keyboard, you can't really do that. You're like, you still got to sit at the desk. Might as well be at the office. I want a, I've been talking about it for a while too. I really want a standing desk. I actually think I would stream more if I had a standing desk. Just because it's not 8 hours or however long of sitting down. Oh, sorry. You said 8-hour streams every time as well. You asked me that earlier. No, I'm just going to stream. I'll just stream when I can, right? Like the idea was for me to beat Divinity, put out a video, and then I'd start kind of my new schedule of like streaming and playing games. But I didn't realize that game was going to take so long. So I'm still wanting to beat that first. But the idea is that for the moment, I'm just going to stream whenever I feel like playing a game. So like I'm doing with Divinity, I'm just going to, if I feel like playing some Diablo 2, I'll just throw on a stream and play for a while I'm doing a playthrough. Because it's more so for about getting the VOD up there, I guess. Is Divinity on PlayStation? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I used to game on the couch with a keyboard and mouse. You know what? I've actually done that with my laptop, but what I realized, like, for me to do that, I was sitting back like this so that my arm would feel comfortable on the couch. And I ended up hurting my neck was not good because I did that in 1 year in the off season when Skyrim came out. I had it on PC and so I would like play it on the bed, and because I was doing that for like extended periods of time, I ended up hurting my neck. So now I've always been super careful about like doing that. Oh, let's see. What's up? Yo, Pataru, what up? How you doing? 11, 11, 11? What is that? Is that Final Fantasy? Oh, is that the time? I was gonna say, is that Final Fantasy? Was that Skyrim release date? Is that what that was? Is that Skyrim release date? I was about to say, is that Final Fantasy 16? 11, 11, 11. Every time Nico speaks, I've always got to decipher some code. I like this. I missed this, Nico. I missed this. Skyrim? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, after playing Divinity, I can say the moving with everything in that game is far more satisfying. Like controlling your character and the map and everything. I like being able to scroll the map while I'm like clicking around, so I can like click ahead when I'm trying to run somewhere, and then I can just kind of check my phone, look away, rest for half a second. I don't know. It's a hard life. One of the best midnight releases ever I went to. Yeah, I actually think I got it midnight release as well. The only times I've ever gone to game stores and bought games the day they come out was Borderlands and Skyrim and Fallout. So Skyrim, maybe Oblivion, I think I did it for Oblivion, Skyrim, Fallout 3, and wait, what was the Fallouts? Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas. Is it Fallout 4? Yeah, I guess so. I guess it would have been Fallout 4. Actually, I do need to I don't know what quest this is. I actually don't know what quest that is, but we'll go. Oh, that is the one. Let's go there. Call of Duty games, Destiny 2, Watch Dogs. Yeah, damn, okay. Yeah, you love the you're like a, yeah, you play everything, to be honest. Cheers, guys. Cheers. This is Red Bull. Yeah, you play a bit of everything. I'm a sucker for those kind of action RPG, even first person shooter kind of RPGs. It's kind of like, that's probably like my favorite genre of game. Really excited for is it Starfall? Is that the new one coming out? Really excited for that. RPG streamer, but I love video games in general. Yeah, I'm actually like Call of Duties, yeah, Watch Dogs. I just, those type of games, like I watch my friends play them, but I think what got to me, Key, because I was the same. I used to love, like, Halo was one of my favorite games ever. Now I'm like, ugh, can't be bothered. I think what happened to me was like I said, when I started playing sports, when I started playing basketball, especially like in college or playing professionally, like I just had no time. So I couldn't be like, oh, any game works. It's like, no, I don't have time. Pick the one you want to play. So I had to just be very selective with my games. And then through that, I think is when I realized, like, okay, if I only have 40 hours to play, then I'd rather spend it all with like one really good game than like a bunch of games I may or may not like.
I'll be happy to do so.
Because time is money, Key. Don't know if you know that. I just made it up. I think it'll catch on. Starfield is about to snatch my soul. Yeah, I think so too. With those games, I like to play through them. I'm actually doing it with Divinity. Play through it vanilla. And then the whole time I'm playing through it, I'm like, man, this game is going to be wild with mods. So I come back to it in like a year. And then just lose my life to it playing with mods. KJ was super surprised when he found out The Last of Us is my favorite game of all time. A lot of people really like that game though. I was never a huge fan of it. I actually think for games that do stories and try to make them like more cinematic and actiony, I do think it's one of the best ones. I haven't seen it done that well with many other games. But that is kind of surprising to me that it is your favorite game. Do you play it often, or was it more the experience of the game? Because I say that with Final Fantasy VII Remake. And what Final Fantasy VII has done for me, like the reason those are my like favorite games ever is like the experience of playing through those, especially the first time, was like mind-blowing to me. And it's really hard. I can't see much else. They're kind of the standard of what I say other games do now. Even if other games are technically more fun to play. I don't know how to say it. You beat it 3 times? Jesus, you must love it if you beat it. You still haven't seen Stanfield? Yeah, you still haven't seen Seinfeld? Nico, do yourself a favor and go have a gander. Go have a gander at Starfield. Oh, What about Armored Core? I'm excited for that too. Hell yeah. Lags, are you still here?
You won't stop me, animal.
Did you like the TV show? I don't think I've ever watched a full episode of Seinfeld. I say that all the time. I don't know. It's weird, right? I guess when you're growing up, because all my friends used to watch, like for me, Fresh Prince was the biggest one, right? And I think a lot of those sitcoms are very cultural to people, because to me, like, a lot of Seinfeld's jokes weren't funny, because it's like, can't relate. But that's how Friends was kind of the same. I liked it for a while, but then I'm like, it was really hard for me to watch after I got to a certain age. But then Will Smith, like Fresh Prince was the one I loved the most. But then all my friends watched Martin, and what's the other one? I'm trying to remember the other one. And I was not huge fans of those. I guess for me, like being half white and half black, I was like, I couldn't relate to any of them more other than like the Fresh Prince, because that was kind of what that was. Armored Core is fire. Yeah, you excited for the new one? Oh, you mean the Last of Us TV show? I haven't seen it. Have you seen that, Key? I've heard mixed reviews. So, oh yeah, so Lags, I was just gonna ask, you don't have to, but I didn't know if you wanted to mod YouTube or if you care or not. You don't have to do it. I just didn't want you to think I didn't mod you on purpose. I don't think I need them as much over here. But everyone that was a mod on Twitch, I'm happy to make you all mods over here too. Even if it's just to like learn or whatever. You love the TV show? That's why I don't like King of the Hill. I don't get the hillbilly jokes. Yeah. And the worst part is King of the Hill, I actually did like, because it reminded me of my granddad. Not him per se, but like just the people he hung around and stuff. So I did get like quite a bit of it. Just the NASCAR culture and stuff like that. My grandpa was really big into NASCAR. It's just funny how those, like, how you identify with a show kind of sticks with you or not. And I didn't think about that for a very long time. Like my friends have always been like, I can't believe you don't watch Seinfeld. I'm like, what? No, like, what do you mean you can't believe it? Like,
Or not, you shall not block my way.
sure, up to you. I forgot how you do it. Oh yeah. So do you have a limit of what type of mods you have, Key? Because Nico, what type of mod are you managing? That should have worked, Lags. I don't know. I don't know the difference between managing mod or whatever, so learning something new every day. Never watched Seinfeld or Friends. Yeah, I feel like Friends was a lot more accessible to especially like the black culture, just because it was like teenagers, so everyone kind of had friends of that like background. Everyone had friends, so super relatable. But yeah, Seinfeld for me was just, I just didn't get it. I didn't understand it. It was kind of like the first time I watched Anchorman, which is like in my top 5 movies ever. I love Will Ferrell. But the first time I watched Anchorman, I didn't understand it. I didn't get I couldn't understand the satire. I just didn't get it. And then like watching it the second time, then I was like, oh, okay, this guy's hilarious. Because I didn't grow up watching like Saturday Night Live and stuff. So yeah, I don't know if Lags and Nico are the same type of mod, but whatever. What do you mean a limit? Well, because it said, do you want to add as a managing moderator or as, and then there's another one that's a standard moderator or something, but I couldn't make Lags a standard mod, only managing mod. So Lags is top mod again, I guess. Yo, what's up, Tin? How you doing? How have you been?
For this job.
I don't think those TV shows are funny. Some things are funny, but most of the things just aren't funny. Will is hit or miss for me. I love the Anchorman, but his comedy is like, I don't know what to label it. It's just that dry humor or lovable idiot, I think. The reason I like it is because most of his stuff is the way he jokes on camera is like the way he is in person. So the reason I think it's funny is most of his stuff is like ad-libbed. I think that's hilarious. But yeah, for scripting funny, he's not that he's not funny, but scripting and writing out jokes and stuff, those type of movies he does, they're usually not very good. But yeah, when it's just bouncing off of people and like doing that lovable idiot dry humor sort of stuff, I think it's hilarious. But yeah, I get what you mean, Lags. Like, I think those TV shows are
Assignment completed. You're welcome.
like Will Smith to me, or Fresh Prince to me is funny.
Done.
But then there's also like sad ones. I remember crying in the one about his dad not showing up and stuff. I guess it was just so relatable. But like he has some like really serious ones, but then there's like the day-to-day things that happen that are like, I guess they can be considered for, we all know someone like that. But yeah, after a while, it just is like, Jesus, how many times can you make like the same joke? Good, just working as always. How about you? I'm doing very well. Got some time off coming up, so we're gonna be streaming quite a bit. Is that TN? Oh no, different 10. It's always confusing coming over to YouTube, isn't it? Because everyone's got their different names or whatever.
Circle of life.
Oh, it said chat disconnected.
Well, no difference equals death. That's how this game works.
There is another one there. We might as well, let's finish this. Just because we're going to go all the way down that direction and finish up all those quests over there too. So we might as well finish the quests that are up this way so we don't have to come back later. Versatile Will is. He wasn't typecasting a comedian or even pretty boy character. Yeah. Well, he kind of did the Will Ferrell stuff too. He did Lovable Idiot, but he was also like the cool guy. He was the cool guy. He was like rapper, dancer. Like he was a good basketball player whenever they did their sports stuff. But then he was also like, I don't know, he had it all. He was broke. He was rich.
Will do.
Kind of fit into like so many different molds. Now he just slaps people.
Done.
Gonna just sit back and watch while I'm working? Yeah, all good. Good to have you here, and hopefully can keep you slightly entertained while you work. One of my idols right next to Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey is hilarious as well. I actually was not... I'm not a huge fan of some of Jim Carrey's stuff. So like Chris Farley, you know how like I don't like slapstick humor. So I actually don't like when like loud noises equals funny. But Jim Carrey actually makes it funny. Like his facial expressions and his noises, like he's almost like a real life cartoon character. I don't know how to explain it. I guess that's the last one we need to do, which will clear this area. Then we'll clear this island. So we're just going to clear these areas like one by one, I guess. I literally never do this when I'm playing this game. I usually like, I think I showed you guys the map before. This is, look how much of the map, look how big this map is. Look how much is grayed out that I just didn't cover. This is the only place I really grind levels up here and just run around, but everywhere else I've just ignored because I just go straight line to quest to quest to quest, like main story quest to beat it. So this will be an interesting playthrough. We're already uncovering like all of this area, which I normally don't do. You like the Last of Us TV show? Sorry, my hands are busy, super late. What? Wait, what? What does that mean? I ever seen do the people eyebrow with both eye? Yeah, he does the back and forth. When he does his like, even his mouth, he over accentuates everything, every little mechanic. He kind of reminds me of like, he practices everything he does, and you can tell. And he's been doing it for such a long time that like even his dancing, I don't know if you've seen him dance, but he's not technically a good dancer, but he's good at being a bad dancer. Like he practices being bad. And so when he goes and does like, kind of like Carlton from The Fresh Prince, like everyone made fun of him for being a bad dancer, but it's like, oh no, his rhythm is very good. He's definitely practiced those moves so much. And was Alfonso Ellis, is that his name? I can't remember his name. He's actually like a really good dancer. It's kind of like Jim Carrey. He's just practiced the bad type of dancing for so long. Practices falling down, practices, yeah. Oh, Inquisitor. So when I made my video, oh, this is like Diablo. What's going on back here? When I made my Sacred 2 video, this is where we started with the Inquisitor. Started right here, ran outside, and then this is where I was fighting that guy that was taking like 10 hours to kill, and then he killed me. He's a damn comedic genius. Agreed. Agreed, mate. Agreed. So we actually had to go around. Okay. Oh yeah, I always forget. If you guys want to like the video or whatever, like the live stream, be much appreciated. So yeah, Key, I've been trying to decide if I'm coming back to Twitch soon, or if what I think is I need to just put that time into my YouTube streams instead, because I do want to come back, and I think that's what's been. I'm like, I might as well just do this, especially this next couple weeks while I have a lot of time off, and not try to do too many things at once again. And also, we're only you make videos? Well, attempt. I've dabbled. I'm only 400 hours away now. Freaking 400 hours away. That's insane. Can't believe it. And I haven't made videos in like 2 weeks. Because of fucking Divinity. Divinity 2 is the best thing and the worst thing that ever happened to me. That's the type of game. I'm mad at I'm mad at, who is it? Larian Studios. They did Divinity 2, I think. I'm mad at them for making that game and not making it while I was 12 years old and didn't have a job. Wasn't playing professional basketball. It's like, I had all the time in the world to sit and play that game. Like, fuck you guys for waiting until I had a life. It's so selfish, you know? Things could have been so much different.
What a pity. I expected more from you.
Don't leave streaming to YouTube yet. Doing Little Mermaid at the moment. Nico, your last couple chat messages have been super sus, mate. Come back to Twitch for sure, but after you hit partner. Yeah, well, what I mean is like partner I think is going to be soon. So I've been thinking ahead and been like, oh, when I hit partner, I'll come back to Twitch. And what I actually think is I just need to, I think I'm going to set a date for myself instead. I think I'm gonna set a date for myself instead. Come back at a later date. Are you gonna have a Twitch schedule? Yeah, so when I do Twitch, I'm only gonna do 1 day a week most likely. The whole reason I'd be doing Twitch is to supplement my other channel. So I'd be getting like 1 to 2 or 3 videos from that Twitch stream. And then also just making videos whenever I feel like making videos over there. Whereas this one, I want it to be like consistent. I want it to be like consistent income, but also consistent for viewers. I want them to know like, oh, every day, every week we're getting 3 forms of, or 3 types of videos or something, 3 pieces of content on this channel. So if I can do that with 2 streams and making a video, or 3 streams, whatever it is, I just want it to be really consistent over here. And until I get that right, I don't think I should go to Twitch. Are you able to stream and make videos? Yeah. Because everything I'm doing right now is just, it's just in my spare time. Like I'm not making time from basketball and coaching. Like it's full on. We're like right in the middle of the season. This is like as busy as it gets. And I'm still able to do content. So I'm like, if I want to, what I want to do is just take, if I could just take some time off and make it where it's more full time, that'd be ideal. 1431 watch hours. Jesus, that's insane. No sus. Did that just double in like the last week or something? Stream here after hitting partner. I don't think that's wise. Well, I have to play the games anyway, so I'm probably not going to do a schedule key when I stream over here. But for me, I'm like, well, I'm going to be playing. So for instance, I'm going to do Diablo 2. I'm going to make a video on it and I have to play it. So I'm like, well, I might as well stream while I'm playing it. And that doesn't necessarily mean I'll have a stream schedule. But if I can put my playthrough up, like, then the VOD stays there forever. It's what I want to do, right? Whereas with Twitch, it almost didn't make sense. I can't really play these games over there because it doesn't bring in enough viewers, but then the VOD doesn't stay. So it's like, well, what am I doing? Because even now, I should, honestly, if I knew Divinity, I just played Divinity just for like, I don't know. I was just going to play it a little. I didn't think I'd like it like I do. I was just going to play a little bit of it and then do a video on it. But I really enjoy it. And I'm like, oh, I've got to play the full game and get like I can't. I got to do it justice. I can't do a shitty video on this.
Napkins already.
So I wish I would have been streaming that this whole time. So that's the only thing. Now from now on, I'm like, you know what?
Fence here.
It just makes more sense for me to stream the games I'm playing. How much money can you make from a VOD? I think you should weigh that. Well, what I'm saying is I'm going to be playing anyways. So let's just say I make $3 from the VOD. Like, well, it's $3. Like, it's less about making money and it's more about having content.
That's done.
So if I'm able to stream twice a week, it's less about making money on the stream and more about, like, let's say I can do 2 7-hour streams or something. That's 14 hours of the game that I can get done. And then let's say there's another day I want to play it. Well, I'll just stream it. You can download the Twitch VOD and make more for being a Twitch streamer. Well, I guess that's the issue, right? Is when I play these types of games, I don't get what do you call it? I don't get many views. Like people aren't really like into this style. Unless I want to do, like, look at what Neo Matters. Is that what you're thinking? Like what Neo Matters does? He does like full RPG playthroughs like all the time. And he's like constant grind and download the VOD, upload the VOD. Like, you know, that's his workflow. But then I don't think that leaves any time to sit back and like make an actual video on the game. You've never seen me play these types of games? Yeah, we did it. I've done it quite a bit when we finished our Final Fantasy marathon. Remember? Because that's when my views were like up really high. And then we finished the marathon and I started playing the next RPGs I wanted to play. And then people were like leaving, not interested. But the same thing happened with Final Fantasy. Like my views were really good with Super Smash Bros. And I decided to switch games and people stopped watching. Oh, I don't want to do this quest. All right, we're not doing that quest right now. Actually, we should, because if I'll forget to do it later.
The spirits of the forest won't.
But no, it's definitely worth the conversation, Key. It's definitely worth the conversation. Do I need to? I don't think I need to discover this area, does it? Does it count for map? Whatchamacallit? Completion? It's definitely a conversation. I haven't perfected my schedule and how it's going to look, but my whole idea was like, I'm already playing these games anyways. So if I can just stream it, I'm not too worried about it being a consistent schedule and 50 people have to show up and watch me. But what I do see a lot of times is people do like going back and watching these types of games or VODs of them. So if I'm going to be playing it anyways, I might as well record the VOD. And again, I could be totally off, but you really started to pop off after FF2. Yeah, I should go back to that one, huh? The game that started it all would be to hit partner with streams and take them back over to Twitch. The culture of Twitch is to be financially supportive with bits and subs. Yeah, look, maybe I give it a try, but I feel like I'd need to. Do you think I need to have like a schedule, a set schedule for Twitch, or can I just stream whenever I feel like? It's more community based. But when I upload, oh, someone actually suggested to me, Key. This is the other way I was thinking about it. Maybe dual streaming. So maybe I stream on Twitch and just dual stream this as a live to YouTube, and it just goes up as a live after. That might be worth doing, to be honest. I just haven't really looked into it. Glory days, yes, please. What up, Arcana? You can stream when you want. Okay. All right, so let's do that. Let's hit partner. I'm gonna start thinking about the dual streaming. I'm here when someone mentions FF2. As you should be. You know what they say, it's not FF2 without you. Hey, bitch. What you doing on my island? Get off my island. Asshole. FF2 summons Arcana. Damn, I've never been to some of these places actually. No schedule on Twitch makes it hard to prepare watching you. Yeah, I know. I just don't want to. I don't know. I don't like dual streaming, but yeah, that could be definitely be good. Because if I dual stream, I guess I just wouldn't have the interaction over here on YouTube as much, but focus on the Twitch side of it. Does that make sense, Key? Because if I'm just mainly doing it for the VOD, do it for the VOD. Denzel as Guy. Shaky speak beaver. Sobs uncontrollably. FF2 without Minwoo. Touche. Prepare to watch someone? What does that mean? What did I just say? Got to get your PBJ and milk ready. Oh, you're talking about Arcana. Well, it's just like Nico saying, sorry guys, my hands are busy. It's late right now. And then he says, I was like, what? That sounded creepy. And he's just like, sorry, I'm just doing the Little Mermaid right now. I was like, that didn't...
I won't disappoint you.
Entering debug mode. I was like, that didn't clear anything up, buddy. New quest received. There are people who I watch, but I don't know when they stream, as I have a schedule. I just happen to watch them randomly, or if they're streaming when the people I plan to watch aren't. Yeah, I've got to find a way that's sustainable that I can be not consistent as in every single day, but just more so. If people know I'm going to be dual streaming and YouTube like is the VOD is going up for this purpose or whatever, like I think it'll make sense to people. So as long as I can be consistent. So now I just got to figure out what that looks like. So I assumed I'd be streaming over here and Twitch, but Key, you think I should be doing Twitch and then putting the VOD over here? The world, not the actual fish? Yeah, I figured, mate.
You must have been sent by the gods. Wonderful, wonderful. I was hoping to see.
Yeah, I'm a huge advocate of having a schedule, but to be honest, I'm too busy to even be streaming or to be making videos or anything right now. But I know YouTube is what I want to do, so I have to. I'm putting any of my spare time towards it. So when I do have a bit more time, you guys remember when I had time, I had a better schedule. So it's like right now I'm just grinding it out as much as I can, till I do have a bit more free time. 100% failure if you don't. Yeah, I think streaming period is better than not streaming, and then yeah, I think having a schedule is better than not having a schedule. Super insightful, I know. Let's go do this actually. Hey baby, you streaming? How about we Twitch and kick? Is that where I'm supposed to land? Is that normal? Oh yeah, that's definitely normal. Sniper, no sniping. YouTube is good because you can schedule your lives, so it'll pop up in feed. YouTube has a really good idea for streams with their UI and user experience. I have a feeling they're going to try to take like huge steps coming soon. I say soon. I mean, it could be in the next year. But yeah, it's pretty terrible for how good they are at everything else. Fish waifu though. I was never a huge Ariel fan. Call me old fashioned. I like my waifus with legs. They're gonna catch these hands soon if they don't fix it. Okay, fuck it, guys. I'll stream over on Twitch, and we'll stream these shitty games, and you guys can complain about why are you playing this game and why are you not playing the game I want you to play. You know what I mean? Fuck it. I'll do whatever it is that you guys want me to do, just like always. Ooh. Dethea's. Oh, I thought we had more. Oh, we do. We've got a few. Oh, we didn't even put runes in that one, or rings. Good. All right, let's do right. Yeah. We put that damage ring in there. Actually, we can get better rings now because we're in the next difficulty. Okay, nothing here. We'll find something. Because, you know, I can perform so many times during a day. Oh wait, does watching your stream live count towards hours of partner? Yes, it does. It does. You can only perform so many. Oh yeah, Key. I asked. Harris Heller says they laid off a bunch of people and are putting more effort into shorts. That's not great. She gets legs though. Spoilers. I guess. But, you know, in the back of my mind, I'll always remember. I'll always remember. Yeah, Key, whenever you told me that, when you were like, KJ and Meech have been watching my playlists on, like, put my videos on, like, on play, on, putting a playlist on play. I don't know, whatever, to build up watch time. I'd said that, was that today? Was that yesterday, Arcana? I was like, if anyone wants to watch any of my VODs, I wouldn't be mad. And Arcana's like, I've already been through 3. Already been through 3 7-hour VODs in a 24-hour period. That's real love right there. I bet it's comfortable being a mermaid. Probably. You don't have to pay taxes. What game is this again? Okay. Sacred 2, buddy. If I ever stream unfriendly stream games, tactic games, I definitely feel like YouTube would be good to do them on. Yeah, that's what I feel. I don't know. I feel like the vibe of some of these games just works better over here, but I'll do some research. Keys opened up my mind. I'll do some research and see what it looks like over on Twitch for these style of games, but I just enjoy the I'm able to get more done. You guys know what my streams used to be like over on Twitch. I just talk the whole time. I get sidetracked. I never get anything done. So then I don't get through the game that I was needing to get through. So many things to think about. Always being half in the blanket burrito. Let's go. Yesterday, yep. I got mine on repeat downstairs on my PC from a different browser, signed into my podcast YouTube. Oh. Damn. So how many hours do you think you're... See, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it, to build to partner? Because once you get partner, then you're able to start getting paid. You know, like you don't want to juice your views, your view count per se, because that does nothing for you. But also you don't want to bot your stuff because it kind of hurts your analytics. But for watch time, that's actually not a bad idea. So are you able to see like how much of your watch time, like can you kind of roughly know how much of your watch time is kind of like manufactured? How much of it is like genuine? Not genuine, what's the word I'm looking for? Like just from your videos and things. Can you open your mind because it was locked? Yeah, I was in the I was stuck in the matrix. Stuck in the matrix. I was a brokey. I was a brokey beta male stuck in the matrix. Have no idea on nothing. Because honestly, if I was just thinking, if Arcana watched my videos, 3 7-hour videos, that's 21 hours. That's a lot when we only need this is the high elf starting point, by the way. When I only need 400. I might actually put out a I might put something in Discord and see if everyone can do that for a week, because then I'd get partner in a week. Speaking of matrix, manufactured, yeah, like curated, I guess. You gonna watch John Wick? Yeah, absolutely. I can't wait. I just don't want to go to the movies by myself, but fuck it, right? I might do that. Might do that this week. Yeah, it doesn't tell us. Yeah, true. Yeah, so like Arcana, if you go watch my video and there's 21 hours of watch time, I only see that like I got 50 hours of watch time in a day. So I can't tell like how much of it was people putting it on repeat and watching it all the way through. It's just like overall watch time. If someone watched a video for 3 minutes and another one watched for 7 hours, all we see is 7 hours and 3 minutes of watch time. So it doesn't really give us tons of info. What is this quest supposed to be here? Oh, it's just picking up these things, I guess. Maybe? Yeah. I guess we need to get those as well. Mario movie? Yeah, I want to see Mario, John Wick 4. There's another movie just announced. It just came out. Oh, Ninja Turtles coming soon. Just do it to help us. Yeah, so we need 4,000 hours of watch time and 1,000 subs, and we're both over 1,000 subs. So now it's just the 4,000 hours of watch time, and then as soon as we're monetized, then like we actually start making money. So right now, all the views and everything that we get, like we don't make any money on that stuff. YouTube's farming us. Spider-Man. Oh yeah, Spider-Man. Blue Beetle. I don't know anything. Is it Blue Beetle? Is that what it's called? The DC superhero Blue Beetle. I don't know anything about the Blue Beetle. He just seems not interesting to me, but might be good. Iron Man, Spider-Man kind of crossover. I like supporting people, especially if it's very easy to do. See, you're the best, Arcana. You're the best. You were here for Final Fantasy 2. That's how I know you like supporting people. Did you make 200 in like 2 or 3 weeks with her shorts? What? 200 off of shorts? She must be getting like shit tons of views. That looks so corny. I didn't see the trailer. It popped up. it popped up as I was scrolling Instagram, and you know how those ads and stuff go. You just like swipe past them, but I was like, oh, Blue Beetle. But I don't even know anything about him as a superhero or anything.
That's done. Assignment completed.
Capricious Hunter +4, hit point regeneration +12 per second. We still need Dethea's Girth, Giggity, and Dethea's Protection, also Giggity. They really weren't thinking when they named those items, were they? It goes viral a lot. Shut up, baby. I know it. Multiple million view shorts. That's so crazy because, like, how did she get into shorts? I'm over here. I guess both of us, like, overthinking everything, setting up 7 different cameras, like buying equipment for all this different stuff. And then she's like, I've got an idea. I think I'm going to do this. Not cool, mate. Not cool. After I finish my ungold time consuming TF2 animated, I think I'll stick to YouTube short animated for the moment. What is YouTube short? Oh, your animations. Do you have a YouTube channel yet? Kind of like Spider-Man, I guess, but DC is like the most mixed bags of all mixed bags, and it looks almost fan-made. Yeah, DC is just not, they don't really have a direction. I thought what DC was gonna do was be like the darker style of superhero movies, but they can't make a decision. They're kind of like, do we want to they're trying to take like some of Marvel's fan base, but then they also come out with like darker movies. It's like they should be the ones, like, so the new Batman that came out, DC should do all of their DC universe movies like that style. Told her to get into it, telling her for like 6 damn months. She's got 200k TikTok followers and been on there since 2021. So she just re-uploads. None of her YouTube videos are new. That's crazy. So just hit it at the right time.
Be careful. You'll hurt yourself.
That's wild.
With that thing.
I don't really care for posting it until maybe 15 vids. Okay. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Also me makes the rules. Yeah, I was kind of the same, Arcana. I wanted to make videos. I wanted to make content before I felt comfortable posting stuff. Now, if I could go back in time, I'm like, fucking just post. Just get it done. But I completely understand because I was the same. I like to just have, I don't know, have a little bit of a... Key knows I'm like that, and then Key's just like the opposite. Super spontaneous, just post things whenever. Not whenever, but I'm like the overthinker. Paralysis by analysis. I mean, I guess there could be quests in those caves, but... Oh, I wonder if uncovering the map also means we have to go in the caves and uncover the maps that way. I hope not. Even their darker movies are just, I need to mine some coal to make some torches because damn, it's dark in here. Damn, let me have some fun. What do you talk? What? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Need someone to tell me how the Mario movie plays out. Does he save the princess or not? He has a brother. He has a brother named Louis guy. Louis guy, I think. Epic spoilers. Do it. Babies don't think, they just do it in the moment. That's a great idea. Don't ruin that spark with thoughts. Yeah, be like a baby. Some of the most successful people in the world are babies. Got Elon Musk, big baby. Donald Trump, big baby. Well, it's sensitive topic now, I guess, but I mean what I mean. Just because you mean the movie physically looks dark, is that what you're talking about? Is this the Seraphim starting area? I think. Yep. The Monastery of Light. Isn't it funny when you play games with like English accents or old English accents and you're like, ooh, Monastery of Light. And then the narrator's like, the Monastery of Light. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? That's not what that says. That's how I feel with Divinity. Fuck, I keep talking about this game. Am I in love with it? Am I sponsored by Divinity? There's a character named Lohse. So I keep calling her Lowe's. I'm like, oh, Lowe's. And then they start talking to her and they're like, Losa. Like, what? Where's the A? Facts. I don't know what you have going on, but don't sell yourself short, Arcana. Arcana does a lot of art and animation. He's posted some in the Discord. Pretty dope. Some people who wish they could even turn on the camera. The camera. More delicious than a burnt pineapple pizza on a Saturday morning. Some DC movies be so dark. And some thought DC was Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I don't like their color grading or whatever it is they do. What I meant by dark was like, I meant like more doom and gloom, right? Like, doesn't have to be a happy ending. Everyone survives all the time. But they just like, some of their movies are super like, yeah, doom and gloom. Others are just like kids clown birthday party. Everyone wins. Except for kids that are scared of clowns. Snakes? Clowns? Snake clowns? The death sounds will never get old to me in this. This is like super calming and relaxing right now. Last time we played this, I was really nervous and really like my brain got tired really quickly because I was really focusing. But it's because we were at end game on silver mode. Whereas right now, like beginning of the game on gold is like pretty easy at the moment. But I have a feeling when we get to around where the orcs are, I have a feeling it's going to be really tough. Because they hit super hard. Batman was sick. Shazam be like that. I haven't seen Shazam. The first one I actually didn't mind. And I'm like, you know what? Shazam could be that one, the fun one for the kids, whereas all the other ones can be like, should be, I think, dark and mysterious. Marvel Cinematic Universe, not quite Marvel, but it's close. Yeah, I didn't mind it. I thought Shazam, the first one was good. I haven't seen the second one though. Not Samus VA. We need you to make a groaning pain of agony. Your character is dying. Or like whatever. So, Key, what do you got planned for content coming up? More of the same? Grind out your workflow or your job, the business, I suppose. Or do you have any new ideas? Because I really thought the last video you did with the different perspectives, because it was quite different than what you normally do, even though it's very similar. I figured it would spark some more ideas, more things you could do. I thought that was pretty cool. They're making a Moana live action. Wait, you can't believe it? Of course you can't. That's all they're doing. All they're doing is remaking all their most famous Disney films as live action. Damn, I thought that was an enemy. I was like, what the hell is this? Wait, Moana came out in 2016? Okay, I can't. This is how my first death is gonna happen. Just trying to like hop onto my mount or something. And the game just being janky. That's like the main thing I need to just be aware of, just the jankiness of the game.
Will be engraved in your gravestone. That's how this game works.
A new one today when I'm attempting to fix some consoles. Oh, Key, I need to send you a video. I don't know if I sent it. Did I send you the video of that channel that just like cleans old consoles and stuff? And it's just like ASMR of cleaning. And it's like the guy doesn't even show himself, doesn't talk. He just puts text on the screen every once in a while. Dude, people love watching that stuff. I'm not saying you need to do that, but like I do think cleaning, like showing the process of how you're doing that stuff. I know for you, it's just like probably just something you do. But I'm like, I actually think people, I think people would just watch it. You love those videos? So have you seen it? You probably have. This dude's got like millions of views on like every video. They're freaking dope. Usually inspired by New Zealand culture along with other Polynesian cultures. And New Zealand was the last was the last country to get Moana. I love those videos. Used to watch them to fall asleep. Dude, whenever I want to nap, that's what I do sometimes. So if I want to nap, I either throw on one of those console cleaning like ASMR videos or Vadi Vidya doing Dark Soul lore. I watched it in Detroit, so I was chilling. Quite literally, it was -10. Detroit. No one likes Detroit, right? Is that the consensus? Everyone still hates Detroit? Who's in? I'm in. Saw someone do that on their channel. Multiple channels like that. Yeah, someone else from my niche did the same thing and the video didn't do well. It's not your vibe. Oh, you mean like the ASMR type? What I
I'll be happy to do
yeah, it's definitely, I think that's definitely a niche thing in itself, ASMR. But I do think you, like the last video you did, you were cleaning consoles a bit and like testing things out. I do think you could do like a video on that though, like that whole topic. Because you were like answering some questions, you were like pretty informative in there and stuff. I thought it was cool. I think I can go around. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go through here. I'm pretty sure this cave will take us somewhere, right? I don't know if there's a mini boss here. I know there's a mini boss. I know there's one up here. Maybe there's a, yeah, I think there's a mini boss here, which we have to be careful for because he can debuff your character. We might do it. We might do that one. You have Lions merch? Yeah, I did. Now, okay, so every time we teleport there, we end up on top of the thing. The reason I have merch is because I'm trying to help their franchise, mate. They need every dollar. That was originally my plan. I filmed all of the cleaning with GoPro. Cut it out of the vid. It was boring for you. Wait, the like explaining part or? Cause like I've never I didn't know, like, do you pull the consoles apart completely or do you ever take buttons off or things? I think those are questions people would have. Like they're questions that I have. And like I don't even think you need to do like a full, like a long, doesn't need to be very long, but I think it'd be cool to be like, show some of the stuff that's probably boring to you, but like answer some questions. I don't know. I could be talking out of my ass right now. Fan detected. Oh, the cleaning part. Yeah, maybe people don't want to watch it. I don't know. I thought it was interesting. I mean, you had it in your video. I thought it was interesting. But I guess that kind of goes to what we were talking about a while back, right? When we were talking about when you're trying to be searched, like that's a searchable type of video. How do I clean my PS3? Whatever. You can just do a video of you cleaning a PS3. And it doesn't even need to be the whole focus of the video, but you can just show main things I clean up, pull this off, I do this thing here, I do that there, right there. Boy, you know what I'm saying? Boy, tell me that, Bob Boucher. Because you were like, oh, I like to put some alcohol on this. You know, like you're not supposed to put it on the eye, on the laser. Like I don't know. I thought that stuff was cool, like kind of informative. So yeah, maybe it's not a full video, but maybe it's just like keep giving little nuggets of advice. I don't know. Kept it anything. I said most of the cleaning was just me silently cleaning. Going through it. Why are you always riding a lizard? Because it's it makes all my attacks stronger. And if the lizard, like if I die while I'm on the lizard, it just kills the lizard. So it effectively gives me 2 health bars, Nico. That's why. And it's just faster. It's far faster getting around. Very slow to walk. I'll show you. This is how slow. This is how slow. This is normal speed. I'm not even like slowed down or anything. This is normal. This is walking with the lizard. I don't take apart. I just grab and wipe and clean. The inside stays the same. Yeah, what I was saying though was it's still, I think it's still a question people might have, right? Like they like still might want to know, or do you not want to tell people you don't like open it and clean it? Does that make sense? Lizard go burr? Quite literally. Gucci. Gucci down to the top. I got boogie pop, baby. They can't even hit me. Look at this. She's poisoned. So oh yeah, so I'm hoping to start Diablo 2 next weekend. Yeah, let's do that. Next weekend, let's do Diablo 2.
Stop bleeding. You're staining my clothes.
Because we should be quite far in this game by then. We're gonna stream.
You're staining my clothes.
Well, this tomorrow. I don't know what time I want to do tomorrow. We'll probably do around the same time tomorrow. I might start a little bit earlier. Oh, I just remembered. I actually do think there's a, I think there's a stat that shows how much of the map we've uncovered, actually. And see, like these areas here, I don't know if they count or not. We'll worry about that later, I guess. But it feels like it'd be so tough to check later on. Man, I feel like there is, right? I feel like on the, oh, there we go. 19% of the map revealed. Jesus. So we're 19.7%. Survival bonus 50%, which, oh, so we have to keep it here. Okay. Cool. So we've uncovered 20% of the map. It doesn't feel like it. It feels like we've done far less. That's good. We're getting there. Go into detail about what I know. Yeah, one of those YouTube videos, the channels I watch, forget what they're called. Not TubeBuddy, but vidIQ. The guy said something. I was just watching it today, actually, and he was like, you don't have to be an expert in your field. You just have to know one more thing than the viewers, and you're an expert to them. Does that make sense? And I was like, yeah, I that's what happened with the Diablo 4 video. I didn't say a lot of things because I was like, the video is not good enough. It's not what I wanted in my head. I envisioned it way different. And I'm like, you know what? Some people that didn't play the beta, they probably would have no clue and just be like, what? This is so insightful. Maybe or maybe not, but made me think like I need to, I probably should put out some simpler content. Like a lot of my content is very high, like effort. I need to find a form of content that I can pull up like a Diablo news announced and just be able to read it off and talk on camera and just do like pretty low editing. I need to get to that point because I can do that stuff. I can do that in like 2 hours. So just like set 2 hours aside, do a little bit of research, shoot the video, edit, upload. I can do that stuff in like 2-3 hours. I need to do more of that. Balenciaga. Have you guys been seeing the Balenciaga AI ads? When we getting that famous D4 video? Yeah, we will do it, Key, but I like I said, there's no like real time limit on it now. So I want to do like a proper one.
Wasn't so bad after all.
If I do one, it's not going to be the same video that I had in mind because it's going to be too high effort for a game that's not completely out yet. So that's weird. So I think I'm going to, like I said, use that as practice for some like, oh, Diablo news. And not just news, but like we played the beta. Here's my thoughts. Here's some things I liked.
Ugly refrigerator magnet.
Here's what I think. So still will be in depth and still be very informative in comparison to like people that didn't play it and whatever. But I just can't, I don't want to do a high effort video because I'll have to make another one anyways when the game formally comes out. So then it kind of will make that one obsolete. 19 noob. How much of your map have you uncovered, Arcana? 30? 40? I bet you haven't even uncovered any percentage of your map.
He'll get a showing off.
Because you don't have the steady hands or the medical knowledge to pull off a procedure like that, so ha. Damn, I forgot what it's like fighting against all the little orcs and stuff. satisfying. Also, we found, that's, I'm just now remembering, we found this blowgun over in the jungle area. So it might be worth, it might actually be worth going over to the, we might have got it from a boss though. It might be worth going to the jungle area. Oh shit. These guys can be strong. So they can stun you, which sucks. And they can take a ton of life away. So we may go over to the jungle area at some point and try to look for a new blowgun. I don't know. 128%? How did you get over 100%? Yeah, actually, that's why you're the casual. I actually think you can get more than 100% on this game. That's what I was saying. I think the caves and stuff count. I want to film my scripted video, but I'm kind of daunted by the idea of it. It seems like overwhelming and it might be bad. See, Key, I feel like we're kind of doing the same, right? Me and you have kind of been practicing our formulas for so long that we're like really confident. So now when we're thinking about introducing a different type of formula, we're like hesitating. So I tried to throw out like a quicker one and I realized like I scripted too much because that's what my habit has been. And I scripted it all out like quickly. But I was like, this isn't the video I want to do. I want to just talk about it. Like some of the videos I used to do. So I almost need to practice that again. Oh, look, what is live? Yes, I am alive. Is that what you're saying? What up, Cabra? How you doing? How you going, buds? All right, I actually don't think we need potions for a while. We haven't been using them at all, but I know we will have to. We'll have to spam them at some point. 86 to 110. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. This is way stronger. But the blowgun is just so good. We'll keep using this for now, just because the enemies are dying quick enough. Drentor's Fang. Okay. I don't remember the button for these. What is it? T? Hold on. Yeah, I think it's T for the mentor potion.
Thank you.
I'm the right person for this job.
Wait, which one is it? Potion slot. This should be 1, right? 2? Oh, R, T. I don't know which one potion R is. Oops, not what I wanted. Okay, so it's T. Okay, cool. I think I've been using that one accidentally. Okay, so if we want our experience potions, it's T. Got it.
The spirits of the forest won't let me down during
All the
this mission.
shortcuts are so different from the other games I've been playing. Oh, Cabra, are you working? Are you door dashing? Nico, look at this water, bud. Look how good this water looks. For a 2008 game. So good, right? Those are already going stale. I literally just got them like 2 hours ago. how I want it to be in my head, but I'm not sure it's going to turn out. Yeah, so I mean, I shot my video. I scripted it, shot it. As soon as I was shooting it, I wasn't comfortable. I wasn't comfortable at all, but I did it because usually sometimes I'll do that. I'll feel not great about it, and then I'll go into like watching it and editing. I'm like, oh, it was actually good. I just was overthinking for no reason. But this one, I was like, as I was shooting it, I'm like, ugh, that's not what I want to say. Okay, just move on. No, just move on. I did that far too many times, and then when I finished shooting, I was like, fuck it. That's not what I wanted.
You're welcome.
So I think I'm gonna force myself to put out some other videos, especially while I've got the time. Just test some stuff out, see if it works. The water looks like expired Gatorade. Wait, expired Gatorade? Is that any different than non-expired? Or you fucked your diet up? Wait, what diet?
Even if I don't have a name for you, I'll beat you to death.
What did you do? Was it Key's yogurt diet? I went off the rails with my diet as well a couple weeks ago. Not a couple weeks, but like 3 days in a row. It was not good.
The right person for this
We're good now. I've been good the last couple days, but I was doing really well for like 2 weeks. Then it was just like a,
become one with nature.
I don't know, like just 3 days where I was just feeling like junk food and sodas, not sodas, but diet sodas. I still can't get away from Red Bulls and diet sodas at the moment because that's actually keeping me from eating junk food. So it's not healthy, but it's better. I actually don't know.
I'll take you for a ride.
Eventually, come on. Come on. I don't know which exit I'm supposed to be going out of, actually. Oh, no. I think I'm supposed to go out of that first exit and then come back through here, right? Alright, enemies are actually starting to damage us now. Alright, let's try out the bow. Haven't had any soda in like 7 years. Yeah, I was the same. I didn't used to like soda, but the reason I started drinking it, Key, is as a replacement for alcohol. Because I recognize, like, when I have a day off, like if I have a day off and I know ahead of time I've got a day off, I'm like, ooh, I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna go, yeah, let's go grab a drink. I'll go get some beers for tonight, and I'm just gonna play video games, have beers. I love doing that. But then I had like 3 days off in a row, so I was like, yes, 3 days off in a row, let's have beers every day. And I was like, wait, no, I can't, just because I have a day off doesn't mean beers and video games. So instead I'm like, you know what, the glass Coke bottles, I think I told you guys this a while ago, the glass Coke bottles are good. They're like, yeah, it feels like I'm having a treat. It's kind of like having a beer, but it's like that same, yeah, sit back, relax, chill. Feeling horrible and exhausted, so I had the rest of my housemates. HSP. Lagsy, that's exactly what got me the other day. That's what got me off of my diet as well. Fucking HSPs, man. Every time. Chicken and chips isn't horrible. Chicken is good for you. Well, HSPs they're another beast, Key. They might be the worst thing in the world for you. Yeah, this bow is stronger, but fuck. Not nearly as good. Yeah, we'll stick with that. It was the whole chicken, skin and all. I don't drink beer. I drink vodka seltzer, truly. It's 100 calories. Yeah, but the problem with me is like that's what messes up my diet, right? So I do the same. I'll have vodka because I do that too sometimes. I'm like, oh, I'll get some vodka and have like, yeah, soda water or something like that. Because that's fine. But when I have alcohol, I'd make poor eating decisions. That's the problem. So if I stay up late playing video games and having alcohol, the next morning I wake up and I'm like, oh, I'm tired. I just need to go get some McDonald's, or I just need to go get something to get some energy in me. Like I make poor decisions then. And also that night, if I want to snack on something, I'm like, you know what? Let's go get something to eat. Whereas when I'm not drinking, I'm fine to just sit at home and eat like fucking dry ass chicken. Like I'll just, whatever. I make way better decisions. So that's my problem. Yeah, we were supposed to go out the other exit, I'm thinking. Because that's the guy we got to kill, I'm pretty sure. No nutrition in HSPs. Sweet treat. Yo, what's up, Nicole? I liked Diablo 4 beta for sure. It's actually got me really excited for the actual release. Mainly because the casual playthrough I think is going to be really fun. I obviously still don't know what the end game is going to be like, but I'll probably play through it with every single character when it comes out. Oh, except the barbarian, they suck. Did you get to play it? Instead of soda, why don't you use the time to get a better cloth boss time? Okay, you're never gonna let me live that down, guys. I don't know why I get the drunchies. What is happening? Can I not walk across that? Had homemade flan at like 11 p.m. after having two, truly. I've never heard it called that, the drunchies. Makes sense. I don't eat those yogurts. I don't really like yogurt, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not a yogurt fan either, but I will say there is a yogurt that's really good, obviously because it has a shit ton of sugar in it. But there's one that's really good that I have with oats, like muesli, oats, and some like fruit or dried fruit in it. Really, really good. But yeah, obviously lots of sugar, so. But it's still pretty healthy. The end game is microtransactions. Like, you're probably not wrong. That's why. Actually, no, we might be running slow because we might be equipping something that's too high. Yeah, speed minus 22% because it's level 45. That's why. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, Nicole. Like that's the part I'm worried about because they've already said it's not going to be pay to win. They said. But I'm sure they mean like right when it comes out, and the casual playthrough won't be pay to win. Probably just skins, cosmetics, and things. But yeah, 100% when the 100% when the game comes out, or once the end game comes out, it's going to be like heavily pay to win based. Unfortunately, I just have a feeling. Play Druid in the first part of Necro. Yeah, the Necro was insane. Definitely way overpowered, but really fun. I don't even care. I don't care when characters are overpowered in games. Like, as long as it's satisfying to play. And the Necro was really fun. It's not like you just hit an enemy, they die. They had a ton of skills that were fun to use. The Scythe attack is like really satisfying. I will say the Sorceress was really fun also. But the most fun I had, and it was the weakest of them, was the Rogue. That was because it's very high paced, very fast paced. Sorry, and you got to switch up your skills a lot and evade and stuff a lot. But to me it was really fun. So I think they got the balance right with that class, and they've got to balance the sorceress and the necromancer a bit, and also the barbarian. I didn't play druid though, but I heard the druid was kind of underwhelming as well. I don't know. I ate 15 grams Greek yogurt for snack when I'm not breaking diet. 15 grams protein. Terrified that I'll be stuck in this aggressive mindset for ages. Yeah, Lagsy, no, that's, and I don't think you're alone. That happens to a lot of us, but I'm doing the same. So you want to try to help keep each other accountable, we can do that. Because the hardest step is just having that first day. Just do one day of like having good habits. Just do one day of like eating the right foods, have the right drinks, like waters and stuff like that. Make small little decisions for yourself, small little good decisions, and slowly get back on track. I know that feeling all too well, and it sucks, but you're not alone. Pay to win, save the company's skin. True, Blizzard is always in some ish, aren't they? Going back to the gym today after not going for a week. It's hard to do everything, isn't it? The gym, I'm killing it in the gym. I do that pretty much every day. But the food part of it, I'm really struggling with the diet and the food, and I hate it. So I'm definitely trying to get better at that. We can all try to hold each other accountable if y'all want to, because it sounds like we're all we're all struggling with it. Because it's really hard to tell yourself like all the good things you've done, and you just remember like the one thing you didn't do, right? So for me, for instance, I go to the gym pretty much every day. I eat decent. I make good eating decisions for the most part, but like working, coaching, and then I'm getting some content done, like not a lot, but I'm doing some, or I'm researching a little bit. So it's like doing all those things, and you miss one thing, you're like, fuck, I'm terrible, I suck, without remembering all the other good things you did for yourself that day. That I have the 3-day dry hump period whenever I try to change habits. After 3 days, it's all safe. Yeah, it does. It takes just that bit of time, doesn't it? Well, I think they say that too. It's supposed to take a week, 7 days or something before you form habits. I'm pretty sure. Just in a funk again. My head is all fucked up and shit. I have anxiety and depression, so it'll happen, but still. Been fine for 6 months and now I'm fucked again and I hate it. We gotta get back on track, Lags. We gotta get back on track. Do you have anything planned for yourself? I guess something that'll help you get back on track. Anything planned tonight, today, tomorrow? Maybe baby steps will help. Oh, this is the Kobold quest. I don't think this is the one I was meant to be doing right now. Oh, no, it is. We can do it here. So we can do this. Cool. Tried to push through on Wednesday and streamed, and I shouldn't have streamed. Learned my lesson. How long did you stream for? Streaming is actually really, it's definitely mentally taxing, mentally draining. Was that the day I was there? Wednesday? After we finish this little area, there will start to be more mobs, I suppose. Like right now, we're just running into one or two at a time. I think it starts to get a bit more dense after Because that was the first two little islands. We've cleared those. Let me stream on Fridays, but I told everyone that I was taking the day off and I'll be back on Monday, but I'm scared that I'll still be fucked. I guess, I mean, it is scary, but I do think that's why it's probably important that you make sure you do, if you can try to push through and do something small tomorrow, like, you know, you're taking the day off, but what's something that, you know, gets you back on track? And it's probably going to be hard to do, you know, eating a really healthy meal, going for a walk, like just something that's like hard to do, especially when you're in a funk, but it's a small thing. That's what I do for myself whenever I'm feeling down, is like just build up little by little. Otherwise I just stay stuck in my head, and that's not good. Oh, that's not the one I wasn't there, or not the one I was there. The days go by too fast for me. I can't remember.
Even more work for the local undertaker.
So we've got quite a few points built up, I think. Dope.
I am happy to
So these quests and all that, like, I'm sure they're decent stories or whatever. I can't read them. And this is what I always thought, like, Divinity and some of the other newer computer RPGs would be like, but those games, like, even the little small side quests, I sit there and like listen to the narrator, or I like read them. They're like super, I don't know, I've got so invested in that game. It's insane. You don't owe no one anything. If you're not in the mood, people worth keeping will understand. Facts.
assignment completed.
So I actually might I might sell. I might sell relics because we've got enough. We're not going to need them for. We've got enough like Sinister Predator and Ancient Bark. I don't need any more, I don't think. So I might just sell the other ones because it's faster. It just takes up too much time to like move them over.
You can count on me.
Lumen bless you.
What? Is it through here? Old Monastery. All right, speaking of, I might grab one of my vices right now. Grab myself a drink. A soda. A Coke Zero. I'll be back. Cheers, gang. Yeah, these are the things I've been addicted to. It's Coke, no sugar, which I don't particularly know if that means it's not bad, but oh, This is another thing. So my mouse is about to die right now. And I remember playing hardcore mode on the console. And my controller died one time when I was in the middle of a fight and I died. In these types of games, you can't pause. Ruined my childhood. Means artificial sugars. Yeah. Fucking with my brain. I know. The taste of new generation. No generation? What does that mean? Yeah, it's kind of like when you go to the store and something's like no fat. it's like 70 grams of sugar though per serving. Or the opposite where it's like no sugar, but then so insane. Why no pausing? It's just some games are, because I think this like when you're playing multiplayer, when you're playing these styles of games, like if you could pause it, then it would ruin it for like other players too. But also I think it adds to the difficulty. Like you can, you're allowed to die in this game. Like you can die as much as you want. So I actually don't mind it. You can't pause it. It makes you think quickly in battle. You have to use your potions. You have to be prepared. I like it. I like when games are like that. But I can understand why some people don't. But like I said, it's supposed to like you're supposed to die in this game. You die, you just get resurrected at one of those things.
Okay, that's it.
But it's only because I'm playing on hardcore mode that it makes it like, oh shit, like you really can't die here.
The spirits of the forest won't
Causes
let me down
diabetes.
during this mission.
Okay. You're playing with other people? No. So I'm not right now, but because there is a multiplayer aspect to it. I'm just assuming that's why they've made it like this, so that it doesn't change whether you're playing multiplayer or single player. People can like, if you're playing with a friend, they can like jump in at any point. That's my guess.
I'm not a burrow. That won't fit into my bags.
Okay, we can't carry any more items, so time to go unload all those relics, sell all of our ish.
One less.
God, we run so slow.
Move to the head.
Damn. All right, yeah. It's gonna come back.
Blast.
Damn. Yeah. So the enemy, that was obviously a champion enemy, so he was pretty tough. But when we get to the orc area, obviously you can be fighting like 3 or 4 at a time. So yeah, this will still be tough. So in about 20 minutes or so, actually maybe next time we level, I'm gonna go into town and well, not into town, but we'll sort out our levels and everything.
With nature's force, I will help you.
As in, like, I've just got to make sure what skills I'm putting my points into.
Done. You're welcome.
Okay. What? It wouldn't let me through. You can upload videos exclusively to Patreon. Wait, is this a new, like new feature? Was it like, is this like from a few weeks ago, like a month or so? If so, then I did. If not, if this is like brand new, then no, I didn't know that. They've needed to do that for a while. That's awesome. I have to leave early. I got to get my son ready for school. Hopefully I can catch you on the next stream. All good, Tin. Go do what you got to do. I appreciate you being here. And yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow as well, maybe around the same time. So we're gonna do a lot of streams this week, so don't stress. Start off with like 500 gigabytes of space, but can request more. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, so I did know this. So I recorded the Hot Wings video that I've been meaning to do for a while. I recorded that about a week and a half ago. About a week ago. And I just haven't uploaded it yet. Upload vlogs to it and stuff. Yeah, so I've been trying to mess around with like every time I think I've got a good like schedule or something in place, like new stuff is added, new things change. So it's like constantly evolving to keep up. So I've been trying to think what stuff to put on there as well. Sounds great. See you then. Peace, homie. Take care. Damn. All right, so maybe I'm actually going to do it sooner. We're going to do our leveling sooner. Like, these guys are taking forever to kill because they're hard to hit. It might be better just to use that skill. It's only one at a time, but man, their evasion's got to be pretty high. Knuckle dusters. Yo, what up, Denzel? How you doing?
If I take this along, my back will start giving me trouble.
Oh yeah, Denzel. I've thought a bit more, right? Kind of about what we talked about, and I think we've spoken about this quite a bit. Whenever I was talking about playing patient, and you're like, no, it's not patience, it's like whatever. To me, I do think we're saying the same thing. I realize when I play patient, I think about neutral as like dash in, dash out, dash in, dash out, right? When I'm not playing patient, I'm like dash in, whatever happens, happens. Like try to make something happen. Like he's gonna run away and shield, so I'll overshoot and dash, or I'll overshoot and grab. It just turns into 50-50s. I think we've spoken about this before. So yeah, I just think it's patience, but it's also, I can't do that for very long, and I've told you this. Like, so when I'm playing friendlies, I can do it for a little bit, but what happens is I'll try to space something, or I'll try to land something, and once that's happened 2 or 3 times where I get hit and I feel like I had the right read, but the person just like I said, I was playing that cloud the other day and I was like, ooh, I'm gonna land by his shield. I'm gonna spot dodge because I know he's just gonna up B out of shield. He thinks I'm gonna hit his shield, and he was still just up being anyway. So I was like, fuck, like, okay, maybe I'll jump over his shield. Then I jump over and I still get hit by it, and then it's like, okay, maybe I'll jump close, but I'll stay away. And then he up smashes and I just die. And I'm like, fuck, okay, I'm just gonna run in and I'm just gonna forward. I'm gonna do all of my attacks that are just annoying to deal with and play fast, and hopefully I can win in the scrambles. Does that make sense? So I feel like I lose my patience. I don't even know if it's really quickly. It's just in a friendlies type of setting. I do. Let's go sell our stuff and then level up. Fine. What's going on? Chilling, homie. Gasping gay. Have I finally got a water stream? What up, Pokori? How you doing? What's the difference between a gay gasp and a non-gay gasp? Taxes? Are the taxes higher or something? Yeah, I get it. So yeah, I think I will say, I don't think when me and you used to play friendlies, that worked. Like that what I was saying would still work a lot of the times. For you, when you started playing Kazuya is when I noticed like now you can just play that way for like the whole time we play. And so like if I play Sephiroth against your Kazuya, I would be really good until like one exchange and I would die. And I'm like, damn, fuck. So it helped me to play that way too, but I think you've gotten so used to being able to do that for long periods of time that like eventually I just break down and I'm like, fuck it. There are no friendlies in Smash. You live like a casual or die as a hardcore gamer. Live long enough to see yourself become hardcore. Yeah, we haven't got, this is where it sucks that we don't have whatchamacallit, bargaining. Ooh, Dethea's. Oh, we've already got that. 10 of 10. What? Oh, they're both level. All right, I suppose if we put damage rings in those. Yeah, these are what I'm selling, right? Oops. Wait, how many of those do I have? I thought I had way more. Oh, I do. Okay. So it would be ideal if we could get some damage rings. Like that's 8%. I don't know if that's more than what we would get from just going to the blacksmith and having him upgrade our item, but we'll see. Kazuya moment. Mental stamina is a real thing, yeah. If I lose in bracket early. Usually out of it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And also it's like, am I prepared to like make the other person annoyed? So if someone lands on my shield, I'm trying to punish every single time. Not necessarily because I'm trying to win 100%, but I want that person to be scared of landing on my shield. But when I'm playing like patient, I'm like, you know what? Sometimes you can just like, I can not punish this one, not punish this one. Now I'm going to punish. And I feel like oftentimes I just can't be bothered. I'm like, fuck it. I'm trying to, we should switch those. I'm like, fuck it. Just trying to kill him. Okay, so damage 10 out of 10. I think that's more than 8%. Let's see if we can buy. Damn, that sucks. All right, we're just gonna go to the blacksmith and just put we'll just put damage on it, I guess, and be on the lookout for damage rings later. 36% damage. That's probably. This will probably go up quite a bit, won't it? Yeah. Okay, I think that was more damage actually. Yells. You gasp with feeling. You put your heart into it. No, I get that. I get that. How you doing, Pokori? Actually, both of these can go in shared. I need to sell all of these things. Fuck it. And then that damage ring is. Damn, I should have used that. Whoa, no, I can put them. Wasn't there something? Oh, here. So we can put damage in there too. Okay. Here we go. So our damage should go up quite a bit, and then we're gonna level up our skills also. Let's go here. Opponent's defense value, so that's what I wanted. And then we'll do damage here. Damn, this should be a lot of damage too. Yeah, so our damage has gone up 70 from just increasing those two items. So it was 300, now it's 370. Okay. I think we were doing. We're level 39. I think all the way until level 40 we were doing vitality, right? Pretty sure. Oh, it's only 2 points. Okay. So now tactics, capricious hunter, for sure. And then it's nature weaver, focus. Ah, yeah, because we want to max this. That's right. Okay. And then we will do probably armor. I actually think armor lore is next. Armor lore and ranged, maybe. Okay. Been suffering from fatigue and creative exhaustion, so I took this week off from content. I got to work on my manga today, though. How are you feeling? We were just Lagsy. We were just talking about a little bit of burnout and kind of mental struggles. I think we're all there kind of at the moment. I don't know if it's because Easter's coming up and everyone just needs a break. How do you feel taking the week off though? Go on, treat yourself. Oh yeah, dinner tonight is beef jerky. I've decided that I want beef jerky for dinner. Oh, it's only 6. Okay. We made the right decision. Yeah. Okay, get out. The pathfinding on this game is pretty trash.
Okay, that's it.
definitely wasn't because of Easter. No, I don't mean because of Easter, but what I mean is like when you've been going for a while, like when there's like like for example, here we have a break, we have a holiday coming up. So everyone's just like stressing. Everyone's just like, because you get burnt out from just your everyday job, everyday work and all that sort of stuff. And like sometimes like when a break's coming up, it's like just take some time, reset. And then when you go back into the office or go back, it's like, you know what? Like things weren't that bad. I was just, everything just builds up after a while. Mountains turn into molehills. So I didn't mean because of the holiday, but I meant to say maybe the holiday will be a time where people can refresh. Felt guilty the entire time as if I didn't deserve it. Mate, the human mind is not forgiving, is it? Like we're so mean to ourselves. The human condition. When are you back to content creation? Okay, I was just excited fighting monsters. I should get back to this quest, right? Oh wait, maybe that was, yeah, that's right. We're not tough. I feel like if we're not tough on ourselves, we don't really push ourselves hard enough. Yeah, I do, like it is. I mean, that's what that is, right? The human condition. Like our fear of death, for example. Like because we're scared to die, it's like, damn, sorry to get really morbid, but because we have the fear of death, we're like, I'm so terrified of dying that, and not accomplishing something, I have to accomplish as much as I can while I've got to get things done. I've got to do this. I've got to do that. I've got to do that. And that's why we freak out so much. Whereas there's some animals that don't fear that. And they're just like, yeah, we don't need to create art. We don't need to do other things. Just live, just survive. That's it. Procreate and then we're good. So it's like, yeah, it's like a blessing because of all the crazy, amazing things we've created, but then it's a curse because we're terrified all the time. Especially not doing anything for Patreon. Felt really bad. Back in the office Monday. Yeah, I neglect our Patreon so bad. Not on purpose, but mainly because, like as Key said, that there are always adding things. So now it's actually easier to put content and do some stuff on there. But it's also trying to find out like what do people want? I don't even know. I think for art, I think it makes sense. I think you've got like a really good model for your like business model for your Patreon and stuff. I think for like Twitch and streaming, I don't even know what to put on there. I don't even know what people want. Whereas most of the people that support the Patreon, they would rather me stream. They would rather me stream than do Patreon, and then Patreon will come later. So I'm like, well shit, what do I add stuff to it? So I've got to be better there. Oh, actually, Key, you just didn't you just add another tier to your Patreon also? I'll probably do that. I'm planning on doing that in another, like a couple months. I think I'm a couple months away. Does that come back?
I'll pull your hammer nose, gnome. I'll be happy to do so.
If it happens, it happens. Some otter maybe. Is sometimes good, is sometimes no good. Wait. It's sometimes good, it's sometimes not so good. That's what it was.
Greetings to you.
Assignment completed.
Asshole.
Show you the Macarena someday.
Okay, that's it.
Start fighting me. Okay. Look at that. We've cleared out pretty much the whole area down there. So now I actually do be better to go here, go all the way up through that area. Hoping Key's model works out for him. Converting all of his subs to Patreon is definitely a task. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people do that though. And it's a model that I want to do at some point. And a lot of the people in my niche have that. But I don't want to do it until I have like more content I can put on there, I guess. But again, this is where me and Key are different. He's just like, you know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm just like, let me think about it for 7 years before I do anything. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair enough time. He just dives head first. No helmet. I stepped away and heard Key. No, it was a different Key. Different Key. It's fine. I was just talking to you for like 30 minutes and you weren't here. That's fine. It's fine. Now we were just talking about Patreon, and then I asked about I was like, oh yeah, you just went with a new you just like went with like a new model, right?
You can count on me.
Forcing myself out of burnout. Come here, buddy. Minotaur? Oh shit. I don't think I've ever gone into this cave. I didn't know there was minotaurs in here. Dope. Why wouldn't there be though, right? It's not a real RPG if there's no freaking half man, half bull. That's what my mom always said. Mrs. Malone was a wise woman.
Done.
Different Key. She doesn't even go here. You wouldn't know her. Patreon from Twitch and YouTube gonna be much better. Patreon from Twitch and YouTube. What do you mean? No, I was asking what your model was. I saw that. I saw that you changed it. We haven't had a chance to catch up about it. You got this. That's so sexist. Where are the womanators? It's 2023. Where's the womanators? One tweet and this game gets canceled. God, everything's so insane lately. Damn, I don't know if I want to try to fight this mini boss up here later. It's always one of the toughest ones because it can debuff. It can take your buffs off. So those are like the only things keeping me from dying. So I could get like one shot if I'm not careful. I don't know. Why do I even read your messages sometimes? I don't. Maybe we're the same person. Maybe we're just actually the same person. Have you thought about that? I mean, how would you know? Meaning people from Twitch and YouTube subscribing to Patreon are gonna be way better than Twitch taking 50. Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right. So I've thought about that too, but for me it's more so like what do I offer over there? But yeah, it's weird. Twitch seems to just be taking more and more as well. If you could convert them all over to Patreon, that'd be insane. That'd be so good. I guess the only problem is like gifted subs, right? How many of your subs are gifted? Can you tell? I was thinking about that at some point. I'm the king of the highway. What? What are you talking about? Is that a Crom reference? Really hope Kick takes off as a streaming service, as they give a lot of revenue to the streamers, but has a huge investment in gambling and promote the fuck out of it. Yeah, and I do too. I hope it takes off. I don't like the gambling. I don't like some of the other stuff that's happening over there. But at the same time, like, if that's what you like, then there's a different platform for it. I don't mind it. The more competition, the better. You know who else knows? Your mom. I'm offering exclusive videos, let's plays, vlogs, and what sold videos. Ooh. So when we say exclusive, we're talking what, feet videos? Nothing to offer my patrons except Cobra's feet pic. I have nothing to offer, but I also have everything.
With nature's force, I will help you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cobra, are you getting a cut? Are you getting a cut of that? End stream. Play me off, Johnny. Cobra gets 30% of the revenue, Arcana, or no? Did he sign over a predatory contract? Can't move. Bro. There we go. That still pays more than a Twitch sub? What do you mean? Patreon or Kick? Waved his right the moment he posted those feet pics. If people think Cobra's feet are sexy, there's something seriously wrong with their head. Well, there's a lot of people out there have things seriously wrong with their head. You just got to find your audience. Cobra has some daddy feet. I'm into it. What are daddy feet? Broken foot pics. Read the message right above that. I'm offering I'm offering exclusive videos, let's plays, vlogs, and what sold videos. Yeah, and then you said, and it still pays more than a Twitch sub. Yeah, but I asked you about, so I read that, but I asked you about gifted subs, right? I said, do you know like what percentage of your Twitch subs are gifted subs? Because you can't really gift like Patreon, can you? Because I feel like that's really like some of the only stuff that Twitch does really well with monetization. Bits, gifted subs. Oh, shoot. I get carried away just fighting enemies and forget to do the proper quests. Speaking of, last November we were finally able to get rid of our boot. We've been back in shoes for almost 6 months. You're a regular old shoe wearer now. You can buy both pairs. You can buy both shoes now, not just the single shoe. I'm proud of you, mate. Does your foot still hurt at all? Oh, occasional pains after working 12 hours. That's an acceptable trade-off. Yeah, so I have like a couple like broken bones I've had, or injuries through basketball or whatever, and they're like years later, like still sore sometimes. That streamers get 100% cut of bits. I always assume they took a cut. No. Well, I'm pretty sure Twitch takes, so if I gave you like $1 in bits, Twitch would charge me $1.10, right? Is that how it works? So you technically get all of it, but it's like shady how they do it. They want to gift subs and stay sub, that's fine. All money is green, but Patreon is better for both me and the viewer. I'm putting all my emotes. No, don't get me wrong. I agree. I think it's a better model. I was just questioning. I guess these are some of the questions I had when I thought about that stuff too. Is like, because as you said, the community aspect of Twitch, that's the part that they have that other platforms don't. So if you're trying to convert them to Patreon, I guess you have to take into account that you're going to have far less subs, because like you don't really get gifted subs on Patreon, but that's just part of it. Yeah. Maybe those people will sub on Patreon and also still gift subs. I don't know. But like, I don't know what Twitch, I haven't looked at Twitch revenue in forever. So it might not even be like even worth comparing, because it might not be, let's just say you lost all your gifted subs. You still might be like, yeah, but that's like nothing. No money in comparison to if this many people sub to Patreon, because they charge the viewers more for the bits. Yeah. Also the possibility we broke it. Wait, what? What? When did that happen? Fifth has a dope redeem for key setup. He was showing it off. He was so proud. Wait, I need to drop in on Fifth at some point. I wrote it 4 times. I feel like Pokori in my stream right now. Wait, what? You wrote what 4 times? I feel like you didn't write anything. I feel like you didn't write anything. I asked you, I said, can you do gifted subs on Patreon? If you can, well then people, instead of gifting to Twitch, would gift to Patreon, right? But if you can't gift to Patreon, I suppose all your gifted subs you would normally get on Twitch, you've got to account for those. Like if you're telling people to sub to the fuck is happening? No, Pokori, don't take Key's side on this. Key's not answering my question. Didn't he like delete his old account? Yeah, I think he did. I think he changed his name, right? Speak for yourself. Kappa Pride. I'm guessing that was supposed to be an emote. Light health potion, that's it. Oh, that's why we're not getting many of those rings and stuff, because it's like such an early game area. Please forgive me, I'll do better. I answered you. All right, maybe it's just not on my chat. Honestly, Key, it's not there. Maybe it didn't show up in my chat. This is the one. I think this is one of the ones we needed. Because this will add a ton of damage for us. Yeah, sell that. 70 to 86. Key always ignores me in chat, so I'm forced to lurk. Facts. Facts, though. Oh. We've left a lot of damage on the table. So we've got 3 there, 2 there. And it would be ideal if we could get some damage rings, but we can't, so whatever. Keep forgetting I'm one of the very rare Twitch chatters that types out the emote name. Yeah, I actually don't think anyone else in the world does that. I think they're going to make it illegal at some point. Key, you need to screenshot where you answered me and send it. Otherwise, I'm just going to always think you're in the wrong. Why do you make a new account? Couldn't you have just changed his name? I'm not sure. I think he just wanted a fresh start, maybe. He posted about it. Discord, maybe, or a tweet. I can't remember where I saw it, but yeah, I think it was that, just like wanting a fresh start and whatnot. I wrote it again and I DM'd it to you. Literally putting pics so it didn't happen to Key. Yeah, Key pissed me off. I'll have a look. Wait, that didn't show up. That's not in Key, that's not showing up on my YouTube thing. Yeah, that didn't show up in my YouTube thing at all. I promise. I've kept scanning through the comments. I promise you didn't show up. Is that cutting me off? Oh. Wait. I'm telling people if they want to support me to sub to my Patreon instead. Did you reply to something maybe? I don't know. It's $3 and it pays more than a Twitch sub. People are subbed to my channel and still gift subs, so they can sub to my Patreon and gift subs. Just telling people not to do the recurring sub to my channel. Okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, that didn't show up at all. I wrote it so many times. Maybe it was a blocked term. Maybe. We woke up covered in stir fry. Wait, what? What happened last night, Cobra? What is going on here? Pissed him off because Key is part of the Keyblade and wanted to dislike Kingdom Hearts. Heard her. It makes sense now. Yeah, maybe I have you blocked. I don't know. That's really weird. Yeah, it didn't show up. I wonder how many other chats I've missed. Yeah, I wonder if I've been missing other chats from people. That's really annoying now. Kick allowing you to use all your emote slots when you get affiliate is super crazy. Hot. Yeah, I feel like any streaming company can offer something and be better than, like, Kick is doing so many things. It's like, well, that's better than Twitch. Oh, that's better than Twitch. Twitch just hasn't improved on most things in forever. So it's like there's so much space to like make a name. So to be honest, I'm probably going to go do the Kobold Chieftain part first too. I have a feeling we'll level again. I just really don't want to fight this mini boss till we're really prepared and we've tested out like a few other enemies and things. But the Kobold Chieftain will be a good one to test. And if we're comfortable there, we'll go fight the other guy. Got rid of our winter fat. Now we just have spring rolls.
That's done.
Classic.
The spirits of the forest won't let me down during this mission.
Actually, let's just run there because we need to uncover this anyways. Is that a metaphor for paying your taxes? And Key, yeah, I don't know if you're still chatting, but yeah, that had to be a blocked term. Maybe I'll have to check. Dude, can you have separate blocked terms for chat that you do like on your channel or something? Baby powder dry listed last year. What? What are y'all talking about? You're good on Kick? What do you mean? You don't like it, or I still haven't even looked at it. I don't think they'll ever be as successful as Twitch. I think they just offer very different things, but it is good that there's competition at all. Go on. 2K plus owed this year. How?
Okay, that's it.
What? Really? Okay. You think it's gonna go down? Like zero interest? Yeah, I mean it's too Wild Westy right now. So what they're gonna have to do at some point, they're gonna have to start like modding, like having far more mods and buckling down on a lot of the stuff that's happening. But if they do that, then that's kind of like the whole allure and why people wanted to go in the first place. So I think it's like, I don't know. Yeah, it's not going to last long, but they do have a shit ton of money and they're paying for like quite a few streamers to go over there. So they'll have something. What that ends up being in the long run, I don't know. But I don't think it'll be all they need to do. It's just like with any monopoly on anything, right? Like YouTube streaming is taking some viewers from Twitch. And so same thing with Same thing with Kick. All they need to do is take some amount of viewership, and then hopefully that's enough for Twitch to be like, you know what? Let's offer a better split. Otherwise, too many streamers are leaving. Just something. As long as they're taking some viewership, hopefully it's enough to force some changes. Okay. It's my damn... Just my homie. Facebook gaming went down recently. Oh, did it actually? Completely? Full of Apex streamers? It definitely seems like a Call of Duty, like... Yeah, it definitely seems like that type of vibe. Gambling. Health insurance that has a pro tax credit. Screws with your taxes. Streaming current PvP. Kick can allow you to thrive, but I'm not sure about the lifespan of Kick. It's not hurting Twitch. No, they're not hurting it, but they are taking some viewers. Like I said, it's not... Twitch has pretty much had a monopoly on streaming forever. The fact that they're starting to be competitors is a positive. They don't have to like be like Twitch is here, YouTube has to be here streaming wise, but it's like YouTube just needs to cut in a little bit. If Kick can cut in a little bit, other things can just start cutting in a little bit. It puts a bit more pressure on Twitch to make changes. I pity the fool who watch YouTube streams. Gross, right? Doesn't have the streamers community. Not completely, but I'll be surprised if it lasted the year. Oh, a year? Oh, wow. I definitely think it's going to last longer. Because I think there's too much money. I think you can't underestimate what money can do. There's so much money in Kick because of gambling and all the other stuff that like is not allowed on other platforms. The free speech stuff.
Foot and mouth disease?
I think it'll last a while. Most of gambling, yeah. I think that's the whole reason Kick was really made in the first place, was for the gambling streams. Train wrecks, obviously, but those are also some of the most viewed and most profitable streams too. So I don't see those just being like, I don't see those just ending completely. Like if there's money to be made, there's a like, it's definitely a capitalist society, right? Like if there's money to be made, so it'll be somewhere. So at the moment it's Kick, but if Kick went down, well, it'd be somewhere else. You don't think Facebook gaming? Okay, I thought you were talking about Kick. Facebook gaming is still there. They just pulled the app. So I never really got onto Facebook gaming, so interesting. Kick shareholders in an Australian gambling site, they're close to 1/3 of Kick. I really want it to kick off, but that's super lame. Yeah, you should have just left that one in the kept that one to yourself. Stake is the back end support, but I don't know. Both of the owners are owners of Stake. Kick is 100% owned by Stake. Yeah, and there's far too much money, I think, for them to not succeed, at least for a while. I think Twitch would have to do something. Twitch would have to put in some, like some streamers are getting paid a lot of money. Destiny, I don't know if you guys watch Destiny or anything. Him, for example, like he's getting paid a shit ton of money to do like a couple streams over there, like the Aiden Ross dude. Again, one of the largest streamers. They're going to keep doing this. They're going to keep going after really massive streamers just because they have so much money. They don't have to necessarily have a good platform, but if a streamer is like, oh, I can just go stream over there and I don't even have to put in a lot of effort and they're going to pay me what, $500,000 or something to do it. Yeah, I'll do it. You get in, you do that enough, like you end up cutting into Twitch's revenue a bit. What Stake? Yeah, gambling website. A kick in the teeth. That was better. That one was better, Arcana. You redeemed yourself a little bit. Why would Facebook gaming fail? Same thing. Well, Facebook, I think Facebook doesn't have as much money backing its gaming as Stake does with its streaming. Facebook is struggling because of Meta. It tried its old virtual reality project, and that's why so much money went into gaming and just everything in general. But Facebook is losing a lot of money because of that whole thing. So I think there's more to the Facebook laid off a lot of people, and they're trying to recoup a lot of costs probably. Where were you in Facebook? Gaming was killed on this date 10 years ago. I don't know how strong this bear is about to be in here. Sometimes they can do a shit ton of damage. We shall see.
Life is but a moment. Death also is but another.
Okay, that one was fine. This is the one.
Animals around here are quite
Okay.
delicious.
I still don't know how much damage they would do just because I didn't get hit, but
I will help you.
so we just go into this cave, murder all these bears, and steal the baby cub. So it's like real life.
I know where it hurts.
For something called meta, it just sure isn't that. How crazy is it that they thought that would work? I remember having this conversation with someone like some point last year, when they were announcing, maybe it was year before last,
That's done.
and they were announcing like metaverse and all that. And they were like, man, I'm really excited to see what, it's like virtual reality, like Office sort of thing. It's going to be crazy. And I'm like, no, they already have that. Like, it's not a new thing. Like, people that have been on the internet, know, like, there's virtual reality chat rooms and stuff already. Like, it's already a thing. It was a thing like 10 years ago. And so for the fact that like it's for old people that don't know like that's a thing, that's how they gained a lot of investment, because old people would have been like, what, it's like you're really there but you're not really there, you can chat through the computer, what? It's like, yeah, that's already been a thing. So basing like the whole next step of their company on that was like pretty stupid. Did you check out Raven's Watch? It's a dungeon crawler similar to Diablo. No, wait. I saw someone did a video on it, and I think I saved it, and I was like, ooh, I'll watch this tonight. And then I completely forgot to watch it. So thanks for the reminder.
I'll be happy to do so. Mission accomplished.
When does it come out? Let's explore this a bit. Yeah, but this is different though. You talking about what, Facebook?
Because it
Meta?
was so much fun.
Forums is the same as texting because you can talk to people. This is a different experience. No, what I'm saying is like what Facebook was selling it as was like, obviously I was kind of just hamming it up as a joke, but what they were selling it as is like you will have your own avatar and you will be like living in this space, being able to talk to people and stuff. But it's like, we are like, what purpose is it actually serving different than what Club Penguins did? You know, what service is it actually providing? Can you get more out of like, can you get more out of doing that than you can out of like a Zoom call with 30 people? Like if you need to have an office meeting, you can have Zoom call. it's way less steps. You don't have to be plugged into the fucking computer to do it. It's like it's a simple thing. Get on, handle your business, get off. It's not like people are gonna actually live in the world. Glad to be of service sometime this year. What do y'all think of OnlyFans? Slide me the link. I mean, I'm not against it. Typo. How do you mean OnlyFans? I think it's fine. I think the more ways people can monetize whatever it is they do, I think the better. Like sex work isn't like a new thing. And I know not all of OnlyFans is sex work, but for the most part. But sex work is not new. So the fact that people can, it's a safe space for them to like legally make money. Yeah, of course. I think what's the alternative? I've literally been on the site once. You remember when we were who was I having that conversation with? This was way back in like the Final Fantasy days. When I was telling, there was somebody in the community, I can't remember who it was, but they were an OnlyFans creator. And he was like, I don't know. That was the first time I ever really even had a conversation about it or thought about it. And they were like, oh, well, it's only like, it's like buying a coffee. Like that's the price. And I was like, you're right. Like I keep saying, like, I don't know what it is. And I would feel so dirty, like seeing, like going onto OnlyFans and checking it out. And I literally subscribed to see like what happens. And I'm like, oh, it is what it is. It was to a girl, by the way, not to a guy. But then I was like, yeah, it's fine. It's not for me. It's like an online version of strip club, I suppose, right?
That's done.
Indie artists having their own platform, yes please. Most of my subs are gifted subs. I think that's most creators, Lags. I don't think that's just you. I think most people's subs are gifted subs. What's the alternative? Webcam, and yes, that sucks for the workers and the viewers. Been on there once just so I could get direction on how to get away from there. Yeah, I was on there. I was only on there for the articles. It was just really interesting piece on the Serengeti, and I couldn't pass it up. No, I've got like I have a shit ton of friends that do OnlyFans, and I always see it. Like they're always posting links on their stories and stuff. And like I always thought, I was just like, I don't know. You have an idea of like what you think it is. And then, yeah, after having that conversation, I was like, you know what? Like, I might as well just pay $5 and like see like what it's about. And then I did, and it was like, yeah, cool. Like, I get it. Not for me. But I can understand like the allure. It's like Patreon, legit. Oh, it is. It's pretty much. There's a lot of those sites now. Coffee, is that how you say it? Ko-fi. There's one. That's one. Yeah, Patreon. Whenever I tell people I've got Patreon, they're like, "Is that like OnlyFans?" I'm like, well, okay. Rab. FF4. Unironically, would start an OnlyFans and post pics of different types of wind blowing fans. Even make it free. What's your content about? OnlyFans, basically. Do you do anything else? Nah, OnlyFans.
That's not not enough to be the champion shot of the village. You'll have to practice.
But yeah, I've thought about it. I was like, is there
The shooter, you're good at showing off.
And that.
like, is there a purpose of doing OnlyFans if it's not like risque content? And I've heard that there are people that do that, but I like, again, I just haven't looked into it enough to know. Oh, why were you asking about OnlyFans, Legs? Are you doing an OnlyFans? Been thinking about plunging into the furry art market and do OnlyFans because I've heard that's where the money is, but I just keep dodging it. Honestly, if I were an artist, and I guess it's probably like a spiral you don't want to go down as well, but yeah, if I was an artist, I would 100% do like risque art, not safe for work, you know, material. I see it like every time with anything, right? Like Smash Ultimate, especially because I've got mods now. Like my Switch is moddable, so whenever I go try to get a new skin for like Ridley, it'll be like not safe for work version of Ridley. Subscribe to my Patreon. I'm like, what? Twitter, every time you type in like any character's name on Twitter, there's like the whole not safe for work, and it's these people making a shit ton of money. So it's probably where the money is at. I wish I had invested my skill points into drawing rather than music so I could draw a furry point and make bank. I'm telling you, do you need to respec, Denzel? You want to respec your late game character? So let's go here and work our way back up. So many artists tell me that nude furries is bank. Yep. But I don't know what does that. I guess the question is, can you do that art and be good at that art and then not like let it consume you? You know what I mean? Do we know anyone? Do we know any artists that dabble in the dark arts? I'm not above furry, not safe for work art, but I haven't went on my crack binge post op. Where are they now, arc yet? Oh, I was like, wait, what? What are you talking about? You would dress up as a cat? Wait, Lag's doing a cat OnlyFans? You always wear the cat ears anyways. Lagsy is half cat. It costs too much? What? Costs too much to respec? Never drawn furry, so it's something I would have to study. Yeah, that's what I mean. You either live a hero or die as a furry artist. You might get pigeonholed into that content. Well, my thoughts are like you could run separate Patreons, right? You could have one that's like your public thing, and then you could have another one that's your persona. I never thought I would ever get to use that word in a real sentence, but you guys taught me that on Twitch, and I'm so proud. You can have like a persona where you do furry art, but like it's not linked to your stuff, you know? Anonymous. You've never seen me draw anything but human characters? Juicy peaches. No, you drew Kirby. You drew Kirby Samus. That's pretty close, right? You did Kirby Samus. You could do Kirby Zero Suit Samus, and that's the one. That's the one. That's what people were waiting on. Entirely different profile on everything. Yeah, because I wouldn't want to be, well, me personally, like if I had a friend that did that, I wouldn't care. But me personally, I wouldn't want like my grandma to be like, what are you doing now? Drawing furry porn. I probably shouldn't say that on YouTube, right? Can we edit out that last 5 seconds? Create a whole logo. When is someone going to make a Persona game with furries and call it Persona? Legit wonder how much bank a game would make. None, because no parents would go buy that for their kids. And every Persona fan still has their parents buy their video games for them. I'm convinced. I love Persona though. A complete rehaul. But it would be worth it if you're making 18 figures. Figured out my angle on what? Voice work and sound effects for prawn animations. And then you could also do the audio, like the sound design afterwards as well, because you've built up those skills. Damn it. Guess I will take another week off to replan. You know what, Wada? You got me. Grandma better deal with me drawing these furry yitties. We getting paper. Think there are people that post less not safe for work stuff out there, on there? Yeah, you can, but what's the point? If you're gonna dive in, you gotta go get it, right? All right, so it might be worth using that blowgun. Hmm. 74 to 90. All right, let's try it. Oh, damn. Yeah, that goes up damage quite a bit. Okay. We'll use it. We'll sell that one. Housemate made a joke about me making an OnlyFans. Would you do it? Go big or go home? In March, I made more money from paid subs than gifted subs, but it was kind of close. That's really good. Yeah, because mine was always far more gifted, I think. I think it's very normal for it to be more gifted. So that's actually really good, Key. Also, I haven't streamed on Twitch in forever, so I don't know if it's changed, but from what I remember. All right, I think we skip and go here first, because this is where that other boss is, mini boss, and he's tougher, I think. Maybe one day arc. One day. Apparently you can get huge money on there. Maybe one. Yeah, look, I'm sure it's like anything though, right? Like I don't know. It's probably like any form of content. Like it's got its pros and cons. It's probably really, there's probably tons of people that are making a ton of money, but then there's probably some that are not. Like I think you have to be pretty good at like promoting yourself. So that's probably where, like I said, when it comes to like sex work and stuff, it's probably best to have like a separate profile that's not like your real name, so you can feel confident with like adding people on social media platforms and then promoting your stuff through there. Like I said, I have a lot of friends that they were never into OnlyFans or sex work or anything, but just over the last few years, because it's a thing, all their stories that they post is all about click my link. Oh, if you want to see the full version of this photo, sign up this month free. And it's just like having that having that no shame of like, yep, come look at my content. And I think if you keep pushing it, it's all the ones that do make a lot of money are the ones that are like just good at pushing content. But I think again, that's the same with, I guess it'd be the same with YouTube or same with art or same with whatever. As long as you're good at promoting and getting people to click, and there you go. Got to get up and head out. Definitely can. Oh yes, daddy. All right, Key, thanks for chilling here, man. I appreciate you being here as always, and looking forward to your next endeavors, young man. You've made me proud. I'm interested to see how your Patreon stuff goes. Get on the gram and show off the hitties. Like my screen name in the sex work industry my friend gave me. What's that? Making OnlyFans if I didn't tell my Twitch community. Yeah, look, honestly, if I, like I said, whenever I started thinking about OnlyFans, I am a content creator. I was like, would it be something that I would do? And for me, the only reason it doesn't make sense is because coaching basketball, I just don't think it'd be a good look. But like if I wasn't a coach or I didn't like teach young kids, it's like, yeah, why not? Give it a try, see if it works. I probably wouldn't do anything over the top. For sure. I might pose by the pool or something, reading a book. Being like, oh, didn't see you there. With just wearing olive oil, just drizzling olive oil over my bald head.
That was only the beginning.
Oh, it's so damn hot outside. Milk was a bad choice. It's gonna be so interesting. I guess people only see me, they recognize my art style. Maybe, but like, those are like, if people recognize your art style and know that's you, then they would like, they're probably just fans anyway. You know what I mean? Like they probably won't care.
I'll give you another one at the same spot.
No one's gonna be like a fan of you, and then you do like a different type of art under a different type of name, and they're like, what? I'm ashamed. Never coming back again. Yo, what up, Marg? Oily bald head. Marg, I would say you came in at the wrong time, but maybe it was the perfect time. How you doing? Who up pondering the orb? What? Huh? Oh, actually, I think I can force flight through that. Did you drink milk? I didn't. I was quoting Anchorman, but I try to avoid dairy as much as possible. Shite. Okay, maybe I can't. Surely. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. That's why. Yeah. Saved me like 4 minutes of walking around. Did you get much sleep, Marg? I felt bad because you messaged and I didn't see your message till like 2 hours later. I was like, yeah, go ahead, get some rest. Also, for everyone here, I am streaming. I'll be streaming here again tomorrow, same time. Just a heads up. Maybe start like an hour earlier, but like it'll be through the same time. We're gonna speed run. We're gonna speed run getting to partner. So I'm 400 hours away from partner. So I'm gonna keep streaming till we get it, pretty much, and then Yeah, that's the plan. Pondering and polishing the orb. It's the ultimate social experiment. I would be interested in a legit OnlyFans just to see where I stack up. Also, LGBTQ Middle Easterns need more representation. Obviously wouldn't try to associate myself with my animation. Okay. Grind never stops. I would totally try it. Hate Will Ferrell, so I've never seen Anchorman. He's one of my favorites. We just had this conversation earlier. If I were you, I'll start my research this weekend. Yeah, Pokoi. I mean, like, what's the worst that can happen? Same thing. I think you do got to promote it. But I think you post on Twitter, like, what's the most popular, like, furry animal or whatever persona? I feel like foxes or something. A fox? So like you put a fox scantily clad on Twitter and then you go, ooh, or you can subscribe to my Patreon for this much and you get the not safe for work version of all my art for the next month. I don't know. I'm not an artist though. Am I just making that up? Is that not how it works? Went to sleep like right before you messaged back. Helping your sister who is still up doing job applications, so I got some rest. All right, never lose sleep on account of me. All right. Promote and own it. Bunny? Are bunnies the most popular? I'm trying to think. The last... Ooh. Honestly, I don't really think I see any furry stuff unless it's like... What I see a lot is like video game characters. So like whatever video game's about to come out, it'll be like... Diablo. Oh, check out the Diablo necromancer. He's wearing nothing but his... He's got nothing but his scythe. This dirty necromancer boy. Not safe for work. Check the Patreon for the full photo. That's what I see. Is that showing my search history right there? Is that just me? Whole genre of girl dedicated to cats. Oh, cat girls. Not safe for work of Donald Trump. I have a feeling that would actually get quite a few clicks though. How are all my artist friends feeling about the AI lately though? I feel like I thought the AI art thing was gonna die down, but it's like, Jesus, the AI craze over the last few weeks, it's getting more and more insane. Oh, heck. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do. Alright. Damn. Alright, let's just take a few hits just to see. Oh, it's doing nothing. He's doing absolutely nothing. A little bitch. The only problem is that the reason that was easy though is because of our buffs. The problem is when we fight the other one, they will take our buffs off. So I don't know. We can do it. We can do it. Checking Twitter and getting my daily Android 18. Oh, yep. Android 18. Insane. What's another one? What's another one? I'm trying to think of another one I see all the time. I don't know. Like characters I've never, like from games or anime that I've never seen before. So it's hard for me to remember them. Give him the signature tiny hands. AI art is getting scary, but I think the legality of not being able to copyright AI is a good step. But yeah, it's having bad ripples across a lot of industries. You think AI is very funny? It's a chat GPT is funny, but what it's made me think, right? I guess as a content creator is looking at like the video, like the deep fakes and everything that's happening. I'm like, oh, people are going to be able to make content as me at some point or as this person at some point, and they might be better at making the content than me. So it's like, shit, it's like there's where do you draw the line? It's getting crazy. The other part that I saw that was interesting was Adobe has just released an application. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's like an AI image application to where you can take a photo and then you can mask something and be like, river, put a river here, and it will draw AI generate a river. And I'm just like, fuck, like we don't like photos now. Photos are going to be like, every time we look at a photo, we'll always question if it's a real photo. Just everything. It's pretty wild. Who's Tsunade? Talk about their 3D modeling jobs turning into AI prompt work, and even some job listings doubting anyone with an online digital presence portfolio after 2020. Open Twitter, I'll probably get one. Yeah, do some research. I can't do it on stream, obviously. But definitely I haven't been exposed to it enough where people should listen to me. Well, I guess it's just more thinking, right? Like I said, I probably look at it different than a consumer does, from a content creator's perspective. I'm watching, like, ChatGPT can write a script for you, so you can put a couple ideas together and it will write a script for you. So what if you're not good at scripting videos? Which I think I'm good at scripting. I think I'm good at delivering on camera, all that sort of stuff. But I'm like, well, my advantages of things that I've practiced or worked on over however many years, there's going to be people that are like, well, I'm not good at script writing, so I'll just get ChatGPT to write a script for me, but I'm good on camera, so I'll do that. And I'm like, well, shit, the viewer won't know who's like writing their own script and who's using ChatGPT, but it's like, I'll sure as hell know. So it's that's the part where I start thinking, because I think about that for me, but then I think about that for artists, think about that for photographers. We just, because once you start going down this slope, it's like, oh yeah, well, it's gonna have a large impact on a lot of industries. News anchors, you start thinking long enough, like, well, now they're doing Fox News or whatever. Why not just, now you can do Fox News 24/7, because someone can be in the background just typing up scripts for these AI models to be reporting the news. That's the part where I'm like, we're about to be in a dystopian. Obviously that's like the extreme, but also if you watch Fox News, I didn't mean to trash them, but you know.
Mission accomplished.
Arm guards of T energy, that's not for me. All right, let's do, oh, turn those in. AI furry, not safe for work. Got one. This time it was Cammy. Oh, Cammy's another popular one. Suckers, I made my first million. I have a feeling the furries will know and boycott you. It's happening in this game. You're riding a lizard, spitting at people. It's a blowgun, okay? I'm using a blowgun. But yeah, riding a lizard, because look how, this is how fast I run without the lizard. So we ride the lizard, so we're not that slow.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, also, hold on. Why are you judging me so harshly? Okay, I don't come into your video game sessions and ask why you're riding lizards. I just let it happen. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Street Fighter is just primed for, actually fighting game characters in general is primed for not safe for work materials. All right, we're gonna give it a try, guys. If I die here, it's your fault. It's 100% your fault. This is gonna be our first real scare of the run for a while. Maybe our last for tonight. I don't know. We'll see.
Let's start your last journey.
But we handled the Kobold Chieftain pretty easily.
Damn, there must be a nest around here.
Wish I could ride lizards in my video games. There's probably a mod for that. Why do you run slow in your video games? Oh, we haven't gone this way. Oh, that's why. Very much specifically designed for that. True. What was it? Dead or Alive? Yeah, Dead or Alive beach volleyball. If you think about it, the only safe for work game is Mario Typing Adventure. Well, depending who you ask. Tekken 8's designs are not very sexually charged at all, which is interesting. I do think a game is, I don't know. Like, you look at Street Fighter 6. I like a lot of the character designs of Street Fighter for the most part, but yeah, I do. I just think some of it gets overly sexualized to where it's like, it's almost become like a caricature, which I guess they kind of are anyways, but I don't know. Yeah, it feels like Tekken almost went like a little bit more realistic. Obviously still like not quite, but Street Fighter just was like, you know what? Fuck it. They don't need to look like real humans at all. RE4 remake lizard mod. Oh, there's 100% has to be a lizard mod. If not, then it's, if the game doesn't have a lizard mod in it, then it's not a real community. Okay. You obviously didn't think about it, Strawberry. Huh? Oh, you're talking about the Mario game? All right, so we will... I guess I'm just going to keep an eye on health. I don't know. I feel like if he debuffs us, I should just run away, right? I'm going to test how long it takes for my buffs to come back on. We haven't had to deal with an enemy like this yet. Damn. It's just clunky. It's really... Damn. I feel like if the mechanics were a bit smoother, I wouldn't be worried about this fight at all. I don't have a spanner next to my name. Which, do you want a spanner next to your name, mate? About to throw a spanner in the works. Ark, come on. What's a spanner? It's a wrench. A wrench, mate. Is that not a... That's a saying in America, right? Throw another spanner in the works. Probably not. I know I'm better than that. Do you want to be a YouTube mod? I thought YouTube was beneath you. If I was on Kick, you probably would want it, right? Tell me you love me, Grandpa. Do you have any time off over Easter? Are you working the whole time? Boom. There you go. Speak American. You literally hated typing that? Nah, that's right on brand for you. You definitely talk to people that way. Definitely talk to foreigners that way. I could see it. I can see it now. Got any of the metal cheeseburger subs next to my name? Or the golden onions? Have everyone missed their golden onions?
This has to be a very special item. Make sure you don't stumble over this bog beetle.
Give us a flex. That flex. Sit back, do nothing as usual. You have a kiddo, Major? Oh, you have the little one. I just saw that. There will be subs here. I'm not partnered here. So, all right, guys, everyone that's here. So I'm 400 hours away from being a partner on YouTube. So we've got 3,600 hours of watch time. So to be partnered, I need 400 hours. This stream, I'll probably get like 30 hours, 40 hours. If you guys want to help, you can just go throw on one of my live streams of my past videos or something, and you just let it play in the background. If you really want to help me boost, I would love if we could get partners super quick. Once I do that, I can get subs and I can do a lot more things on the channel. Members, I think they're called. But yeah, as of right now, Major, they're not, because I'm not partnered. Get good. Left your videos on most of the day yesterday. I'm working on. Wait, did you actually? So I got that idea. I hadn't really thought about doing it. Cause like I've been getting hours, so I calculated. I'm like, okay, I'll probably get that many hours in this many weeks. But then Key was like, oh yeah, KJ and Meat. She's like, yeah, they told me they've been putting my playlists on in the background and just playing them. I was like, wait, what? That's a great idea, because if you play, like, some of my streams are like 7 hours, and like if 10 people did that, that's 70 freaking hours. It's insane. Can't go any further, Captain. This will be easy. Why don't you text me and tell me these things? I have like 5 computers. Well, it's depends on your account, right? So I think you can only do it from one account. So if you do it from 5 accounts, it doesn't, like from the same account 5 times, it doesn't help. But if you do it from like your account, maybe like a guest account, maybe, I don't know. I haven't really tested this out myself, obviously. I'm a rookie. Okay. But I will report to you guys tomorrow, because it usually takes like 3 days before the hours come in. So I'll look at what the analytics are tomorrow, and I'll tell you guys, so we'll know if it's like how it's working. You have 35 accounts. Well, I mean, I'm just saying, I wouldn't be mad if you guys left my videos on playing or a live stream on playing. So yeah, I need 400 hours. I usually get like, if I don't post anything, all my old videos still get views every day. So I usually get like 20 hours without posting. Obviously I want to post more videos. I've just been busy making the last couple. But when I post a video, it usually gets 40 to 50 hours right away.
I'm not a burrow.
Live streams, like I said, usually get me like 50 to 80 hours, depending on how long I stream. And then, yeah. Let's get it in a day. I honestly, maybe I will post, maybe I'll make it like a call. I'll do a call to action in the Discord and just, we'll try to get it going. I'll do a call to action, try to get everyone to boost the watch hours, because once we're monetized, this kind of becomes a little bit like, I've been doing this for like 2 years and haven't made any money, so it would be nice to be able to get some money off of the videos and stuff I make, so I can do it a bit more serious.
I won't disappoint you.
I guess we do that one. Oh no, we'll do that one first. That's the Griffin. All right. About the hours thing, does it have to be over 3 months or 800 in general? About to make 7 new emails to open a bunch of Chrome windows. No, so over the course of a year, you need to have 4,000 hours and 1,000 subs. So we have like 1,200 subs, so we've crossed that, but now it's the hours. So if it was lifetime hours, I would already have it, but it has to be from this time last year to now. So as every day that goes on, it's like I lose those hours from last year. Like when I was making all my ZSS videos and stuff, like those hours don't count anymore because it was too long ago. So it only counts from for the, like, it's a rolling year. But once I'm monetized, I'll make money on all my old videos. So that's why it's like I want to race to get to that point, because once I'm there, then it's like, yeah, when I make videos, like I might, oh shoot, is that the one? Yeah. Yeah, once I get it, then I can make money.
That's the purpose of the exercise. What am I supposed to do with all this junk?
Wait, what? What? You can sell from, huh? You can sell items. That's amazing. What? You can sell items without being at a shop. Okay, this is news to me. I've started doing GTA roleplay again. You know what that means? That means I got to come play some GTA, right? I wouldn't mind jumping on and doing that. 4,000 hours for a year. How am I supposed to make that with my animations? 4,000 hours? Bitch, are you crazy? Legit contemplating my life choices. You've got this. So Arcana, it's daunting, and that's why a lot of people never make it. But like, I've done, what happens is like some of my videos that I post, I'll put a shit ton of time in and they'll get like 50 hours worth of views. And it's like, that was a lot of people that watch, but it's only worth 50 hours. I've got to get 4,000. But I've had a couple videos. I've had about 4 that are like around 10,000 views. And those are the ones that have boosted. One of them is like 700 hours. There's another that's like 600 hours, 800 hours. So it's just about like, you just keep posting and eventually you get some videos that reach a lot of people. It's definitely not easy, but All it takes is just one video to blow up, and then you're like, you know what? I am good at this. I can do it. But for you right now, it's just about practice. Like, I was posting videos forever and they weren't good. Just because I was practicing, but now I'm really confident with like the videos I post.
This has to be a very special item.
It's a lightsaber. All right, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna do that before we do this Griffin fight. So this Griffin fight is, remember, we're on hardcore mode. So if we die, if you die in the game, you die in real life. If we die, we lose our character. So we've got like 18 hours in this character. So we're about to try one of the tougher fights. So let me go up here where it's safe. And if I start getting attacked for some reason, yell at me to leave. I'm just going in here. Can't pause the game, so just yell at me from the bathroom. Yo, what up, champ? Champ, how we doing? How we doing? I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom, guys, and then we'll do this fight. This damn. I hope we don't die. All right, we ready? I'll yell for you. Go piss gamer. All right, we've also got dinner. I'm having some dinner. Australian beef jerky. Australian beef jerky is my dinner. So one thing I learned when I stream, I usually don't eat for the whole time. So when I finish, I'm always like, ugh, I'll go get McDonald's because it's like super late. So I went and bought snacks so that I don't go eat. I'm not starving and go eat something terrible afterwards. So still not being healthy, but healthier. Jerky for Din Din, single life. So about the hours thing, does the hour reset at the start of every new year? No, it's a rolling year, right? So right now for me, so it's the last 365 days. So it's not technically a year, but so right now I have 3,600 hours. Whatever video I did or whatever hours I had at this time last year, the hours, everything before that doesn't matter. So you can't build it up over like 10 years. It's got to be in the last 365 days. Make sure you're eating. You stream so long. I know. I know. It's a problem. But the problem is, this is why I don't stream often. It's because I stream such long hours. Because I know I can't do like 2-3 hour stream and be happy. Which maybe I need to start trying to do that. Oh. Saw an enemy in there. Corrupted priest? No way. Guys, everything was just so fine in here. What's going on? 365 is not technically a year. No, what I meant was like, because I said it's in a year. So Arcana was asking if it starts like January 1st. What I meant to say was like in the past 365 days. To make more sense. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay? I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for these powers. I was given them. Yeah, leap year. You got to factor in leap year. That's what it was.
I am happy to accept this assignment.
See how I keep putting off this fight? Calendar year or rolling year? Rolling year. I already said that, okay? God damn it. I gotta run around. This is where Divinity is way better because you can just click where you want to go. Take your hands off the mouse and keyboard for a second while they're still running to the spot. Always forget about leap year. Yeah, it's pretty insensitive actually. I wasn't gonna bring it up, but a lot of the people in the Discord have been talking about how you always do that, so just thought you should know.
Even more work for the local undertaker. Make sure you don't stumble over this bark beetle.
What? Attacking me? I thought we were about to be homies. All right, last one. Okay, last quest. This is the last one we're doing. All right, and we're just gonna do it. I just don't want to die and then it ruins everything. Wait, Major, you said you were playing Grand Theft Auto roleplay again, so you know what that means. I don't know what that means. Does that mean you're streaming again? Be more considerate of leap year? Well, it's too late now.
Mission accomplished.
The damage is done. Interviewed for and was accepted for an internship site. Wait, what? Wait, so do you know what job you're getting? Very insensitive. I thought this was inclusive. Inclusive of everything but leap year, apparently. Internship real or trolls? It's real. So do you have any details at all? That's awesome, by the way. I'm just about to be focused for this fight, but I'm still listening. And by listening, I mean reading. I'm still reading. Working with clients with severe and persistent Mental illness and psychosis. Oh, that's like right up your alley, right? Are you excited? You love brain things. All right, here's the Griffin, boys and girls. It's not doing damage yet, but it's when he takes off our buffs that's the problem. Oh, actually, I think he can only take off the first buff, right? So if I can keep putting Sinister Predator on, I should be fine. Ah, no, no. Shit. So he can only take off the first one. So as long as I can focus and like right when it goes off, I can just we should be fine. This is a little bit better. I thought he could take off both at the same time or it was going to be random. But it's the first one, which is, if it was if he was taking off our defensive buff, we wouldn't be able to do this fight. Oh shit.
My wounds have closed. Can't believe it. You've hit me.
Damn, that was intense because he you have to look way up here to look at your health. You have to look way up here, and then you also have to look down here at your buffs that he takes off. Like these should be close to each other. So you're looking at both of those just to try to make sure like you don't die, and then you have to watch the fight. The hell? Be listening with his eyes. Look with my special eyes. Doing admin work for a small mental health practice. Would love to have both. Clicked really well with the department head. Yo, that's awesome. You definitely need to definitely keep us informed and tell us let us know the details as well. And it's where you live as well. You don't have to like relocate.
Stop bleeding. You're staining my clothes.
What is this? I don't think I've been here before. Large cellar rat. Surely this is a fight. Definitely just looked like a trap. Super close to where I live for the internship and can be a part-time and remote. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. You're doing well. You're doing well. Remote work is the way to go. Remote work is the future. Meta is the future. Metaverse. Oh, shit. Okay. I know. It's late. I'm having caffeine, whatever. We get it. I vape. I didn't even check if we got any good set items. So from that griffin we just fought, if this wasn't a hardcore playthrough, I would definitely farm there quite a bit for set items, because you can get quite a lot of items from him. But it's not worth the risk. No way, no how.
I should be right here. That's done.
Okay. Gang, fuck. See, I thought I did a good job clearing out all the quests over here. Yeah, we've gone everywhere. I don't think there's any more quests. Unless there's one up here, which I'll check. We'll check that. Nice, we're doing it. I'm also having coffee. Coffee buddies? Well, I'm having Red Bull, but similar, right? Am I still planning on coming over? Yeah, most likely. I just don't know when. I've spoken about this before, but since I've retired from basketball just this past year, I've always kind of known like this role that I have is not going to be permanent. Like I'm not going to be coaching for a club, you know, a basketball club. If I do coaching, it'll probably be for myself at some point. So I'm kind of getting to that point where I'm needing to like save money and make money, both of those. So I won't have money to like go on a really nice holiday or do something like that. So it might only be going back home, visit family, all that stuff. Like I'll still be able to like either stream or make videos while I'm doing that.
I'm not far from the destination.
I wonder if I can. Nice. If you end up on the West Coast and want to meet up, bring my tall husband. You have to. Otherwise, what's the point? The Twin Towers. We would be the Twin Towers. Is that insensitive to say that? Plan trip without telling me? Who is she? What's her name? Coaching for yourself. So I would coach, but like I do my own business. So I'm technically not, because I'm not Australian, I'm not allowed to open up my own business over here. So everything I do is for the club that I played at. But as soon as I'm legally allowed to have a business, I would do coaching, like individual or group sessions. I could stream, do YouTube, all that sort of stuff. Like it's not risky, but it's like, you know, it's not a 9-to-5 and it's not a safe job per se, but something I'd like to do. Yeah, freelance. It also just like takes up, it also gives me back my time. Like the reason it's really hard to stream and do everything else is just because I've got so many things, like so much coaching I need to do while I'm here. I can go this way. Coach these nuts. It's totally fair. It's been like 20 years. I think jokes are fine. I don't know. The climate these days. $20 is honestly the limit. It's the least you can do. making a joke about Twilight or something. It's like, it's only been 18 years. Have you no decency? Outside of Australia, cannot open their business there. Well, it just depends what visa you're on. So the visa that I'm on is a sponsorship visa. So sponsored by the club or by the company that I'm at. So for them, like, it wouldn't make sense me being on this visa if I was also allowed to open up a business, because people would just do that. They would probably tell people to like sponsorship them or sponsor them so they can open up a business, and like a lot of shady stuff you could do, launder money and stuff. So I think it's just for that. But yeah, depending on the visa, you can open up businesses and all that. For a Twilight joke? Too soon. Fucking too soon. It's a really strict rule, dang. Is it a visa thing? Yeah. Twilight fact about me, I saw it 3 times on opening day. Wait, what? You were in love with it? I'm not gonna lie. Twilight, the first one, was actually pretty dope. A girl I was dating years ago made me watch all of them. First one was okay, so I was like, you know what, I actually like these, and then I hated all of them after. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Would you guys still watch me if I was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? That makes sense. Can you imagine a visa sponsored by Raid? Yeah, 100% I could. It would not surprise me. God damn it, more? Company is super predatory. Saw a Raid commercial the other day and it actually looks kind of fun. Oh, no, it is. It's really fun. I've spoken about this before. Raid Shadow Legends is really, really fun. Similar to Genshin Impact. Like, they're really good games and really fun. The problem is the company. The companies of both of those are really predatory. So they sell you an idea of like, yeah, this game is fun, we get you hooked and addicted, and then you got to start paying. It's definitely pay to win, but not until you're addicted, which is what Genshin did that I hated. They lure people in, especially like younger viewers. And then once it gets, they gate how much you're able to play in a day, and then they pretty much force you to spend money if you want to compete at any decent level. But the game is fun. The idea behind the game is fun. The champions and stuff you get are awesome. Like, it's really cool. But yeah, it's just the company that I don't like. But again, I mean, we can say that about most companies, right? Eventually they go down a shitty path at some point. But I got asked to go to the movie with other people. I was in middle school. Oh, and when you're in middle school, you don't say no. She must have been crazy hot to watch all of them. That's what happens to me with Sex in the City. Yo, what up, Rob? How you doing? Good morning. It's good to know. X made me watch all of it. Rough times. Wait, how many seasons is that? Never seen Sex in the City? Neither. I just always remember the Family Guy joke. You shouldn't make fun of people's looks, but if the joke is funny, sometimes it's funny. When they were like, Sarah Jessica Parker looks like a foot. And then they always do their flashbacks or whatever, flash cuts. And it's just got her... And it kind of looked like her somehow. And I was like, what is going on? That's the only thing I know about the show. Watch all the Vampire Diaries when she was pregnant. And you liked them? I like Genshin, but I can't get hooked because you always get hard punished for exploring early on with paywalls. Yeah, that's how they get you. But that's the thing. I actually think Genshin would be... I remember when I started playing it too, I'm like, this has the potential to be one of the best games ever. But then it's like, no. We're not trying to make the best game ever. We're trying to make the most money ever. And it's like, okay, we get it. I know how this ends. It's gotta be all right. Okay. Is it up or down? Down. Haven't played Genshin in so long. Saying logged into my account and min-maxed all my characters, and then I watched Wada and never played again. I ruined it for you. I didn't mean to. Like I said, I like the games. I really like the games. It's just like I feel so insulted that I'm like, they're like, you can only play for 5 minutes a day. What? I don't want to wake up in the morning and I don't want to get punished for not playing in the morning. Can I just do it Saturday? I have time Saturday. I'm like, no, you have to do it 5 minutes every day, not 10 minutes one day and then nothing the next. It's 5 minutes a day. Or you're not good at the game. It's like, well, no, so it's not a skill thing. It's just a time thing. And I just didn't have the time for it. And I remember it being on DVD. A lot of oh, so you slept through most of it, but said you were paying attention. I got you. Season of Sex in the City. More than humanly necessary. I wish people would let die as The Office. I hate seeing people just put that on in the background. Okay, but The Office is dope. It's one of my favorite shows of all time. But you're right. Like, some people aren't true fans, you know? Genshin had so much potential that was squandered because we love capitalism. It's just annoying because, like, well, we speak about this all the time, right? But what's the difference between that company making like $10 billion and like $9 billion? It's like, just don't do the extra bullshit and just make your 9 billion. You have enough money. Just try and make the greatest game of all time. Just do that. And that will make you more money in the long run. I promise. Just think about it. Like every couple years, it's like Genshin 2, Genshin 3. You've got a franchise on your hands. Holly and Michael Scott, OTP. Another yacht. The Office is so rough. I like some clips from it, but even watching it when it came out, I was like, some of this is big yikers. Yeah, but you you said you don't like Will Ferrell either, so I think that's just not your style of humor. That dry humor. We were talking about this a bit earlier. Like, Key said he doesn't like that type of humor too. I love it. If you guys haven't noticed, I have dry humor, but that's like my favorite thing. Oh, that's good. That's quite strong. We'll try that. I'm gonna try a bow. I've been using the blowgun for a while, but oh yeah, we got a shit ton of damage that we can put into our armor too. I keep forgetting. Let's go do that. Love that type of humor. I just don't like sexist and homophobic jokes, which are so common in that show. Okay, that makes sense. I like jokes if they're funny. So I think nothing's off limits as long as it's funny enough. So I get that. If it's not funny to you, then I like self-aware humor. One look at that head and I know he's in all things dry. Yeah, it's pretty shiny today. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Or was this some other guy you're talking about, Arcana? What's his name? Is he prettier than me?
My regards. You look gorgeous.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, it's you. I'm so incredibly happy.
She just told me I look gorgeous,
Was
so.
visiting, and he promised me freedom if I follow his teachings.
Okay, she's still talking though. I don't know what she's saying. All right, we can probably find more valuable stuff, but it's probably worth just. So our damage is 470 to 560. Let's just see what happens. Damn, that's a lot of money. Oh, it went up almost 100. That's great. Yep, we just gained a shit ton of attack. That's awesome. I even think the oh, no way. It's that much stronger? Okay. I guess we use it. I guess we use the bow. Kid was called Black Adder. Have you ever heard of it? I haven't. Beat me to it. Brother really liked that show. I should probably watch it. Who's in it? Oh, Mr. Bean is the main character, and each season is set in a different time era. I'd have to have a look at it. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. We do need to go to this area. Up north. There's going to be quests up there. What about, did you ever see Archer, Marg? I think you probably know. I like that show. Everyone probably knows. Isn't that show old? Archer or Black Adder? Vying for fame and fortune. But I never even met her. Haven't seen the last few seasons. Oh, so you liked Archer? See, I always felt like Archer and The Office was kind of similar. Like, I thought that style of humor was similar. But maybe, like you said, maybe it was specific jokes or things that I probably just don't like tune out from and don't even pay attention to. Oh, Black Adder. Yeah, Marg only watches shows past 20 years ago because that's when you can talk about it. Remember, 20 years you can talk about things again. That's the limit. We found out today. Damn. All right, I do want to test this. It seems way weaker. Oh, it's still better. It does less damage, but it's just instant damage is so good for these hills and stuff. Definitely don't think Archer and Office humor is similar. Okay, I'm way off. I meant with like the sexist type. What was the other one?
Let's start your last journey.
Racist jokes. Like they kind of hit like a same. I guess it's less. It's almost overly satirical though, right? Like it's probably more self-aware. I don't know. Awful, and we know that, but The Office tried to be like normal people. Yeah, okay. I get what you're saying. Like this is what a typical office is like. Yeah, I suppose I looked at it like that too, though. Like it's I looked at it, I guess, like Archer and those shows, but I can see that for sure. I've probably seen The Office front to back like 3 times. Archer, I've probably watched, Jesus, that's probably the show I've watched the most ever. I've probably seen season 1 through 5 like 6 times, 5-6 times at least. It's my it's like my feel-good show, like when I'm traveling or something. I've got them all on my hard drive. I'll just throw them onto like my tablet or on my phone just in case, like the airplane doesn't have Wi-Fi or something, and then I'll just binge episodes at the airport or on the airplane. Not totally against The Office. I just wish it stopped having the relevance it does now. That's the part I agree with you on, though. I loved The Office, but you're right. Like I scroll through Instagram and people just repost Office quotes and things from like 10-15 years ago. Like they just do it as like, hey, I've got a really interesting post. Look at this thing that was on this TV show 10 years ago. Funny, right? Oh, let me retweet that. Hey, I also want to post that same thing that we all saw 10 years ago. You don't think any of those shows are funny? What type of humor do you like, Lags? Like, what's a funny show to you? You've definitely watched it through multiple times. New show I really love is Miracle Workers. I haven't seen a new show of anything in forever. I probably need to see something. One of the greatest shows ever. Agreed. It's in my top. Archer and The Office for me are probably my favorites. No, God, please, no. Still send it. I still send It Is Your Birthday to people. You would. You're so basic, Major. Major, I asked you, since you're doing Grand Theft Auto roleplay again, are you streaming again? You never told me what that means. Watched it a ridiculous amount of times. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I've probably watched it through 3 times, all the episodes. There's a shit ton of episodes, but sometimes I'll just throw it on. Well, I haven't in forever because I don't have Netflix, but good question. I can't remember. do you ever watch just like comedy, Lags, or is it just like you prefer like anime, like a serious anime or something? I send it to you. I will be soon. Sorry, I walked away. That's okay. The fact that you weren't standing. I told you I'm trying to get my hours up and you have the nerve to walk away from this stream. The nerve.
The Dryad was better. Will be engraved in your gravestone.
Need more things to. Oh. Speaking of having a modded Switch. Oh, I still need to try and get a Steam Deck. Someone figure out how to get one in Australia, please. The IT crowd or the it crowd? Been here since stream started. Shush. Yeah, are you gonna start streaming again or what? Oh, is that what you said? I will be soon. Is that what you meant?
Done. The spirits of the forest won't let me down during this mission.
Prefer more darker shows? Turn up your brightness? Jesus. Okay, is this Nico or Major we're talking to? He literally made that same joke earlier. God, I hate you guys. Crack dealers are jumping ship for Steam decks? Yeah, well, no, they just haven't opened it up to where you can buy them here yet. When do you think your first stream will be? Send me the money and I'll mail it to you. Totally legit. Well, so the problem though, Mark, that like Australia, they tax, right? So what I need to do is research if Australia is going to also tax me on it, because it's like a luxury item. So they'll definitely like open up the mail, because they do that with everything. And if they see that it's a luxury item that's like $1,000 or something, then they'll be like, oh, well, we're going to tax you
I won't disappoint you.
$600, that's my only concern with it. IT crowd is funny. No idea. It's a good show. Like, I honestly think the only way for me to get it is to come over there and get it and travel with it. Wrap it in a box of cookies. I'm like, these are the heaviest cookies I've ever felt.
Mission accomplished. With nature's force,
All right, I'll research what I need to do to get it. Let's do that. Nobody will know. We'll know, Mark. We'll know. You have to pay the major tax. Why are you trying to get a Steam Deck as well? That'll show those betas.
How do you like that?
She'll put it in a box of oatmeal raisin cookies and they'll be like, no, we got to open this up. Nobody orders oatmeal raisin cookies. This has got to be a setup. I don't know where I'm supposed to go with this guy. I know how to smuggle things. Major D's nuts. Don't ask me how I know that. A few pirate movies in my day. I'm very confident. Don't ask me how I know that. Okay. I'm not asking. Jesus. I'm not going to ask. Oh, maybe it's this one. Oh, it is, I think. All right, we'll do those couple quests and we'll come back. Damn it. I don't want to go all the way there. They see raisin oatmeal cookies. Ooh, then move them on. We're doing this guy a favor. Throw those in the bin. Throw those in the trash. Oatmeal raisin cookies are delicious. Yeah, if your choice is oatmeal raisin cookies or feet, then it's close. I knew it was in there. Quest. I'm leaving to get cookies. To get feet cookies.
I hope I haven't overestimated my capabilities here.
That's a lot of damage. Because I primed him with Cabra feet pick. Jail time to get you a Steam Deck and you say my cookies smell like feet. I said taste. Tastes like feet, not smell. Come on. Have some decency. Get it right. Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
I've never been level 42 at this point in the game. Or a sweet cookie. Yo, what up, Cookie? Speaking of which, how you doing? Isn't it a deal breaker for some people? You know that? Yeah, like I said, there's a cookie for everyone. You know, I'm not gonna kink shame just because you like oatmeal raisin cookies. Like, it's weird, but like, do you? You know? All right, so we're just gonna skim through this just to get to the teleporter to turn these two quests in, because if they die, then we can't finish their quests. So we'll turn those in, and then we'll go back, because there's like tons of area that we haven't uncovered here. The emotes here suck. I forgot. I added an extension. So I don't know if you guys need to also add the extension to get the Twitch emotes and whatever emotes. But I've added the extension. I just haven't tested it or anything. So maybe you guys add that extension if you have like Google Chrome or something, and we can get all the Twitch emotes and stuff over here on YouTube. So I'll get the link. I'll show you the guys, the ones I downloaded, and we'll do that. Maybe I'll do it for next stream, which is tomorrow. I'll do it for tomorrow. Oh yeah, for everyone that's here, I'm streaming tomorrow, by the way.
Assignment completed.
I'm on mobile. Oh, Cookie. Who hurt you?
Spirits of the forest won't let me down during this mission.
So sorry. YouTube mobile sucks. It's so bad. Me too. I'm sitting on my oh. Why would you even bother? Mobile's terrible. Not you. I mean YouTube. Why would they even give us a mobile app if this is what they're giving us?
Mission accomplished.
Was something happen here? I can't remember. Oh. I thought another quest popped up after I introduced them. Am I streaming around the same time tomorrow? Yeah. Yep. Same time, same place. My back hurt me 4 days straight this week. That's too much for my back. Still haven't got it sorted. I've been having back problems too, but because that's just me being overweight. Guys, anyone want to take a guess at how much I weigh right now? Get a standing desk post. I know. I need one. If I can get partner and I can start seeing how much income like it's making, that might be the first thing I get is a standing desk. 4 more days than the healthy limit. £69. Giggity. Close. Not close at all, actually. Need a new spine. Need a disc replacement surgery. Really? Is that what the doctor said? Or is that Google? Is that Google search? That's done. Guess we might as well go. 420. What are pounds? So I weigh 119 kilos right now, which is like 250. Is that right? 260? Yeah, about 250 pounds. I think that's right. No, 240. Yeah, 244. Just a long, drawn out process. Yeah, back problems are no joke. $19 more than me. Kilos. So you're a slim, thick legend. Had back problems until I went to the physio a few times and started walking a lot. Yeah, definitely. Well, that's my issue right now, Lags, is like I said, I'm too overweight. So like I lift weights and I like strengthen like everywhere except for like probably my core and like running and being mobile and stuff like that. So it's like all this weight just holding down my back. And then I sit down for however long when I'm streaming or doing video editing or something.
You can count on me. So gentle.
Way less than you, so chill. I've not really worried about like the scale weight of it, but it's good. Like I can feel the weight. Like when I was playing, like a healthy playing weight for me was like 100, maybe 98 kilos. That's when I was like playing like at a really athletically and fast and felt lean. Whereas like the weight now, I can feel it like it's not like structural healthy weight. It's like it's hurting my body. Don't date dwarves here, sorry. Take a break every hour when I stream. What do you do on your breaks? Just bathroom and walk around? People out there. Little stretches is good. Yeah, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I need to do core work for sure. Get wrecked under 7 foot. You're definitely 7'4". Meters? What's going on? Getting up to let the cats in and out. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. When you have pets and you stream though, you gotta take breaks for you and then also take breaks for them, I suppose. Lags. My son's mother, I don't know if you care, you're a cat person, but she has ferrets, and then the ferrets had babies. Now they have like 14 ferrets. Ooh, this is good. Life leech is good though too, and regeneration. Damn it. Oh, can go there. Nice. Hell yeah. We're balling on a budget, but we're balling. 7 of 7. I think we need more damage. 7. Ferrets smell so bad too, do they? Oh no, I do know that. I do know that because when I went to pick him up, they smell like wet dogs. 14 is a lot. 14 of any animal is a lot. I think they're selling them. I don't know. Oh, it's saying I'm going to get some food. Clever gal. Group of ferrets called a feral. I don't know. Ferrets are so cute. Aren't they bitey? Yeah, super bitey. I mean, I've never been around them. I just see like her stories because my son's always playing with them. But it's not like, I think they had like, the one they gave away was actually bit my son. Like a real bite. There's certain types of them that are really like feral. But then the ones they have now, they're just like, they like play. They're just super energetic. They play, bite and stuff like that, but they don't like, they're used to being like around humans and stuff. But yeah, they had one that was like, that you can't tame really. I need 14 cats and 14 dogs. A dog to protect each cat. Is that how that works? Turn into ferret man hybrid. Not yet. Not yet. We had the anti-venom, the ferret anti-venom. Luckily. Might not be so lucky next time. You with your 14-man ant farm? What? Is it a school for ants? Headed for crazy cat lady life, so I may as well have both. Fair enough. They stink. Are their bites highly infectious? I don't think so, but I mean, what do I know about freaking ferrets?
Okay, that's it.
His mom's like super into animals though. Like they've got ducks, freaking ferrets, shit, I don't know. Dogs, cats. Everything. So she would know to check and all that. What is this quest? I don't know. We'll go into the... I don't know. I don't know. Just have to know one thing more than you. Oh, true. You were listening. That's a good callback from earlier, Art.
With nature's force, I will help you.
I let him live and then he tried to kill me. Bitch. Found a stray duckling in my house's backyard. Isn't all too weird, but our backyard was like impossible to get to for a duckling. How does this story end? Turns out that duck was my father all along.
Done.
He got the last quack. What? What are you even saying? Spawns? There was no other explanation. He started in the wrong starting point.
Assignment completed.
Am I supposed to do something else with that quest? These quests get bugged so often that
I humbly welcome. With all the stress in
Assignment
these
completed.
times, we shouldn't miss out a get-together every now and then. Don't you agree?
yeah, like see how it just finished. Weird. All right, let's open the resurrection monolith. Hope he's doing well for himself. Poor guy. Stood up and clapped. Watching it get beat up by the bigger ducks. Actually. Boo being at work. Are you dashing, Cabra? Started on the hard difficulty. No new game plus mode. Didn't have any of his equipment. What I just came back to in chat. Marg, you know how this works. You miss this chat for 5 minutes. You'll never catch back up. Always such a glue salesman. They always stick to their words. I had a feeling it was going to be a dad joke. I was prepared. I was prepared for that one. A millennial duck? Yeah, actually. You dropped him off in the wrong hood. Near the water and went in. The other duck started picking on him. He just got jumped in to a gate. He just got initiated. Jesus.
That's done.
That's like Anchorman 2, where they release the shark into the water and then he comes back and just starts attacking him.
Mission
Run, that's a shark. You can't pet him.
I want to rise to this challenge.
Drove that duck to his own death of giving up. He ducked up. Another lake somewhat nearby our house, but way too far for a duckling to get to your backyard. It haunts you to this day. This is actually like, this is quite peaceful. Running around trying to do map completion, killing all the enemies along the way, looking at this beautiful blue water, imagining Denzel's duck being attacked by, oh, did we just glitch out? What? We're on hardcore, so I don't want to mess with that, but watching Denzel's duck get attacked by larger, more gang affiliated ducks.
Done. I am happy to accept this assignment.
I think on the I think they wouldn't teleport with you or something. In the other one. So you had to walk when you were doing escort quest, but like this one they just teleport with you, which is dope.
Assignment completed.
God, these quests bugging out is pissing me off. So I have to click on a new one just to make sure we've done it. All right. We'll go up there. My boy's been through enough. Let him rest. Water graphics suck, by the way. Okay. Cross the line, buddy. Sending off a duck to an early grave is one thing. Commenting on Sacred 2's Powerade Mountain Blueberry water graphics. A bit too far, mate. A bit too far. Oh yeah, Denzel was playing against somebody today with ZSS, and I near flip kicked them a few times, and they were like, "Damn, the classic," and I was like, "Yeah, sadly, it's not a true combo," and they were like, "Wait, really?" And I was like, here I was thinking things are going great. They had no clue. I was like, yeah, man, just hold down and away. Fuck my character, right?
want to rise to this challenge.
Damn. Wait, your character sucks? Yeah, I'm playing a low tier, you know? Me, but jab back air.
Assignment
You can't DI. You've told me multiple times you can't DI jab back air. Were you gatekeeping that knowledge from me? Cover is building a mountain fortress in Minecraft. Have a built-in lava forge. What server are you playing on? You playing by yourself? Oh, Roy's. Isn't it crazy? Like, I get so frustrated when people are like, ZSS is broken, nair flip kick. And I'm like, yeah, it's very specific areas and percents, but it's also DI-able. Then, yeah, you got Crom and Roy. It's just like dead. And not necessarily got to be like near the ledge. Can be like mid-stage depending on percents.
must be here somewhere. Another one has passed away.
I'm the GOAT, so I always hit it. Man, when we played the other day, I tried being aggressive with ZSS in that Crom matchup because the first match we played, I was like, just get him off stage and then try to gimp him. So like surviving was long. I was surviving longer. Then the second one, I was like, okay, that was pretty good. I think I can be a bit more aggressive. And then it was just like, boom, dead. I was like, fuck. I think it's like, yeah, there's only one way to play that matchup, unfortunately. Called Blobbyland. I need to get my husband in here to talk to y'all about Smash. Used to have a Smash YouTube. Yeah, you told me about that. Does he do anything on YouTube anymore? He better Smash. What percentage, Arcana, of the map do you think we've uncovered now? We were at 20%, 19.7% when we pretty much first started stream. All I've been doing is grinding quests, uncovering map little by little. Apex montages. Oh, he's a filthy casual. Where I see your every move and then go back in time to punish you for it. I guess I had to be there. Byleth, time travel. What the fuck is going on? Is it because of her fish eyes? Is this a Byleth fish eye joke? $22.7. Jesus, if we've only done 3%, that's. But you may be right. All right. We are at. Oh my gosh. Even less. 21.7. Well, it feels like we've uncovered so much. 42069. God, grow up. Grow up. Croft week is over, and my opinion of him has literally never been worse. Wait, why do you mean playing against him made you feel that? But he's my filthy casual. Byleth is God and can go back in time? Is that canon? What? These are both very good. I'll keep the one I have. Selling items. While not at a shop. Pixie's Arms of Might. What are those? Dragon Mage? Get out of my face. Dragon D's mages across your nut. What? What BS? Hair color changed because he was fused with God, but not quite. Then he had to fully fuse with God and it turned his hair green. What? What are you talking about? Okay, maybe I don't need to play Fire Emblem, whatever. That sounds fucking crazy. When he or she was a kid, you mean?
You'll continue practicing to aim, alright? You did well, my friend.
God, Byleth's reveal for Smash had to be one of the most like letdowns of a reveal in centuries. Or is that just me? Maybe go north and see what's up here. Actually, let's get these quests. They might. No, I mean he. Female Byleth is not real as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Sensitive topic, I guess. Female Byleth stole Denzel's duck when he was a kid.
Nasty little munchkins. Happy with you.
It was the worst, but it was so bad it was kind of good. Her character reveal trailer you thought was so bad it was good? I thought it was fake while it was happening. I just couldn't believe that was the real character reveal.
Maggots have taken out their napkins already.
Yeah, there we go. Buy that. 9 of 9. We do need a new waistband, actually. If we could get one that has like 2.
Thank you very much.
Just got to keep an eye out for that. 7. Shit.
I won't disappoint you.
Sinister figures.
With nature's force, I will help you.
Oh, is this crop circles? Classic. It's funny. So I'm eating Cheerios at 1 a.m. Diet where? Same, beef jerky. Let's do this, Cookie. We're absolutely crushing it right now. By doing the smash cross transition before showing the gameplay. Yeah, true. But I'm not cheerful. What a scam. Was hardly a reveal. True, Roy. Roy, what up, Roy? Dad of boy and then play Ragnarok? I know, I need to play both. 95% of in-game footage from 3 houses with some old man saying a unique line. It could have easily been fan made though. Like nothing told me like, oh, this is a large company that's making this, I can tell.
Will be engraved in your gravestone.
Also taking Byleth's dad. Is that who Claude is? Sleep with him. That has nothing to do with my decision. Also, yes.
The spirits of the forest won't let me down during this mission.
Everything's only like 4 levels higher now. So that means we're leveling. Oh, that was 47. But, oh no, that's 4 levels higher. That means we're leveling pretty well. I'm usually like level 50 or so when I beat the game. We're still on like, we still haven't done our first boss yet and we're 43. Wild, I know. I like to push boundaries.
Assignment completed.
You chose Gerald?
One less.
Incredible. Viking daddy vibes. Aloise is right there. Who's that? Makoto? Denzel chooses Makoto. One of my favorite characters ever. Is he only in that Fire Emblem?
Life is but a moment. Death also is but another.
What do you think my answer is?
Assignment completed.
Yeah, it's Makoto. I don't even know who Makoto is. I just hear you and Nico talk about Makoto all the time. female teacher waifu type. What type am I, Arcana? What's my type? 3 houses only. Favorite character, one of your favorite characters of all time is in 3 houses? Yo, Denzel, I think I've asked you about this, right? But have you thought about playing like Divinity Original Sin 2? I don't like tactics battle systems, but Jesus, the tactical like RPG system in that game is like made me actually consider playing other games with tactical RPG, with tactical systems. Manuela scares me. Shamir. Basically anime Mr. Crab Apple, Simpsons teacher that passed away. What type of girl or guy think I am? No, what's my type for video game? What's my video game type? What? Oh, so it's actually down there. Jesus, that's confusing. Thought about it, but I never committed to it. So I will say, it's the reason I think you'd like it is because it's very like, you like to think with your battle systems, yeah? Like figure out how to do the battle, how you could do it a different way the next time. These battles take like, I'm playing on normal difficulty. And there's some battles where I've really had to step back and just be like, how the hell am I supposed to do this? And then like barely squeak by with only one of my party members alive. And then go look it up afterwards and people are like, oh, I did this and I did this. Yeah, I did it with one character, blah, blah. I'm like, what the fuck? Like there's so much for me to learn and improve on. Catherine? What is Catherine? Who is Catherine? Like the video game? All right, let's go up and do that, I guess. A thinking man's game, Sublime. Yeah, so it is like, it's like, it looks like this when you're moving around and stuff. Like obviously the graphics are like way better, but you just move around, point and click and go wherever you want to go. It's like the UI, everything is far better and it's way smoother, but like the battles you can create, you have a party of 4 if you want, or you can go with 1 or 2, however many you want. And then it's like, they're just like, here's the story. There's like a dungeon master that reads out to you. So rather, every time you get a quest, rather than like you having to read through everything, like he'll read, you stare at her blankly as she grabs for her weapon, blah, blah. And then it's like, what do you want to do? It's really cool. But then like sometimes you'll walk up to someone and a battle will start and you're like completely out of position and they'll just decimate your party. And then so you'll have to like load your save and go back and be like, okay, I'll put this person here. I'll put this person there. I'll put my sorcerer over here. My rogue will be back here. And it's just like, you just reposition them and you start the fight and they get dusted again. You're like, okay, I'll try it a different way. It's pretty cool. And like I said, you guys know me. I don't like those type of battle systems because it just, I have to think about it and I have to stop and just sucks too much of my life. But now I'm addicted. Oh, 3 houses character. Guess I have to look up Catherine. Does she have a scythe? Is there anyone with a scythe in 3 houses? That's all that matters, really. It's all that's ever mattered. Interesting. Pick up alien hit. That was an alien? Was this Area 51? Oh, because it was the crop circles quest we're doing. Ah, so it was actually an alien. Cool. Not any females I'm aware of with scythes. It can be a male character with a scythe. As y'all know, Marluxia. Marluxia's the one. Figuring out seemingly unwinnable situation and tactics is insane. Yeah, so there's a tactician mode that once I beat this game, I'm gonna go back through and play on tactician mode, which is like obviously everything's tougher, and you have to get you have to be far more accurate. Right now, the type of party I have, there's a bunch of leeway for me to do like I can win battles a bunch of different ways, but it's still new to me. I'm still not good at it. But the more I play it, the more I'm like understanding. I like prepare before battles. Like if this comes up, I'll have this, whatever. So I'm not really worried about battles at the moment. But I was kind of like, I hit a wall at one point, and I'm like, dude, I don't know if I can play this game. It's too hard. And then I had to start figuring some things out. There's one. Marluxia's a guy. Depends on the artist, I guess. I don't think the quest is here anymore. Yeah. It moved. All the way there. But this one's there. Marluxia to be originally female, but something political implication of the only woman trying to overthrow the organization. Actually? I think it would, yeah, I do think it would have been corny character design to have the only female be like, well, actually, no. Organization 13 or whatever, they're weird. Like, what? They all have their weird stuff. Isn't there? Plus, Marluxia's sister or whatever is part of the organization too, right?
I should be right here.
I mean, I do trust. I believe what you're saying. I'm just
Assignment completed.
just annoying. So I actually need to turn around, follow this path, right? Yeah. So maybe they made Larxene or whatever. So maybe they made Larxene a girl and then Marluxia the guy. Is that why they changed it maybe? Rather than the other way around? Larxene and Marluxia? Oh, yeah. That's what I figured. After I thought about it for half a second.
Will do.
I love Kingdom Hearts. Same. I wish I had all those VODs on
The animals around here are
Wish I had all those VODs on YouTube.
You won't stop me, animal.
Don't want to post on his behalf. In the we make fun of Denzel pretty much every day for pretending to be a Dragon Quest fan, but secretly being a Final Fantasy fan. FF10 ending reaction. What, my reaction? I've played FF10 before. Literally never played a Final Fantasy game. Okay, poser.
Any special wishes for the funeral?
Damn it. Alright, I just want to get this quest out of the way. It's on my nerves. Or I've played them all, so I know they're bad. Whichever one suits. Tomato, tomato.
Which one of you is the little gingerbread man? That's not enough to be the champion shot of the village. You'll have to practice a bit more.
I think, yeah, depending on how far we get. What? Where did the quest go? Oh, it went way down here. No, it's Blind Guardian. Oh, I guess it just finished. Okay. We'll just go north now. Yeah, depending how far we get in this, if we're doing really well and it seems like we're gonna end up going all the way in this game, I might only play this like 3 or 4 days in a row, and this can just be a long time standing thing we do, because I do want to start another game. So I think it's going to be, like I said, I think we're going to do Diablo 2, start doing a playthrough on that, so I can do a video on it. So we'll start doing that as our next stream game, I think. Den is mad. It was at Crom. Princess Peach not safe for work Patreon promo. There's no escape. So much funnier. Wish it was. Also, Crom is hot. Man, whenever I was streaming on Twitch, and obviously I always tried to have like cool like background artwork or whatever, like little images of characters floating in the background or something, I'd type in like Zero Suit Samus PNGs, and it was like all not safe for work. And don't even try typing that like literally into Google. Don't even try it, man. Pantaloons. And like my yeah, I don't think. No, it's not better. What was I saying? Wada hates Disney. He also cried during 13. Facts. Fighting Sephiroth and just showing chat your gamer face. People people like my gamer face, okay? Some people actually tune in just for my gamer face. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I do think there's quests up here, so thoughts are, let's do this area and then come down. Let's do this. Let's do this area here. All right. 5 hours and 20 minutes in. Let me go to the bathroom. I mean, it's not that bad. Name a Pokemon character. Scyther. Easy. Did I win? All right. Using the bathroom. I'll be right back. Bug catcher, a trainer, youngest Joey, a real character, Misty's bike. This will not do. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to find not safe for work photos of Misty's bike? The hell is going on?
Yes, here. Libra.
We've got beef jerky
Full of unexpected delays.
all over the
Don't
place.
Get distracted by that and follow your goals. Mars in the 5th house indicates that players with Pisces rising tend to extra long playing breaks. Attention, increased risk of accidents when killing orcs.
Yo, she was going off. She was going off. Did y'all hear that? Just give me one. It'll be funny, I promise. Brock. Brock's a Pokemon character, right? Like a character with a name? Fucking Brock? What are you asking for, man? Denzel, be serious for half a second. Mission Impossible. Misty. Oh, are you talking about only new ones? Like from the new game?
Who are you trying to scare? How do you like that?
Lorelei gives not safe for work with 0 scrolls.
Another one.
AI art prawn.
Taken out their napkins already. The next one won't be so gentle.
Who is Lorelei? Also, they need to like cardinal directions on this compass up here.
I don't like James, but you seem to be
Misty gives not safe for work with 0 scrolls. Type in Brock, please. Type in Brock was a Pokemon trainer, was he? Stone badge or whatever the gym was. More than it should, considering the canon ages of most of the characters they sexualize. Yeah, but isn't that like a lot of anime, right? Doesn't a lot of anime do that? It's okay that she looks 6. She's actually 17,000 years old, so it's not creepy.
circle of life.
2 scrolls? Damn. Okay, Brock, I see you. Staying classy. Staying classy. What about Ash? What about Ash Ketchum? Depending on how you spell it, maybe. I feel like that's a Prawn Star's name.
You're staining my clothes.
Because everyone does it does not make it okay. I didn't say it was okay, did I? I don't watch anime. And that was always the vibe I had when I was young. I thought anime was only for like weirdos, and I thought that's kind of what it was. Like, just sexualizing young people. Now I know it's like, oh, there's a whole genre. And there's many different types of anime. Didn't find it in 10 scrolls? Nice. There you go. 11. So the record. That's the record right there. Sasuke is still your favorite? Always has been. Always will be.
With nature's
True
force,
fan.
I will help you.
I actually do feel like there's a spider mini boss around here somewhere. Ooh, ooh, ooh. 80 to 96. Ah, damn it. Spell resistance. Alright, let's see how much. It doesn't go up much, does it? Nah, not enough. It's stronger, but it does less other things. So Grimwald's Guardian. Give me the money, I guess. Damage. Okay. Nice. Oh, damn. The clunkiness of the game got me. My weapon wasn't equipped. So that first time we died, when we were playing with the sorceress, that's what happened. I was fighting the octopus, squid octopus thing, and I couldn't get my weapon equipped. Ended up dying. After we level this next time, we'll spend our skill points. We'll also level up our like Sinister Predator and Ancient Bark and all that too. Hello? Bears and rats and lions, oh my. I might as well, yeah, we'll just uncover all this as we go. I don't need to go in like a set path or anything. I think it actually takes longer when I go like from quest to quest rather than like just run around this little area and then collect them as I go. I think it's faster to do it that way. That's what we were doing earlier. So we're getting like 700 per enemy. And I feel like the experience bar is actually moving decent for that. Because at 700, I mean, we could have got that pretty much from the orcs on the last playthrough, so pretty decent. Comes to streaming this game, are you trying to finish it or get gameplay for a video? Both. So I've already done my video on this game, like the kind of review that we do or whatever. I've already done that, but I wanted to try playing this game like on hardcore mode. I've never done it, and see if I could, and I've never completed this game at the highest difficulty, so I wanted to do a playthrough, and this is kind of testing out. Like, let's do a playthrough, upload it, see how the videos do, see if people enjoy it, see if I enjoy it. Because if it's a thing, you know, I like doing marathons, so I want to do a Dark Souls marathon. So if this does decent, I can see what the video quality looks like. I don't know, I just get a little bit of practice. And then I can schedule out time to try and do like a Dark Souls marathon. Upload, and you know, that'll be on YouTube. All the other games I want to play, Diablo 4 when it comes out, Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy
Special wishes.
Rebirth, and yeah, just everything. We're not even 25% in. What do you mean? Of this game? Play Bloodborne? But also Arcana, I wouldn't mind having, I want to have some games that are like this one's not urgent to play, right? Like I don't need to play this in a time limit.
I know where it hurts.
So I think this would be a fun game to just like play as I go. Jump in once every couple weeks or whatever and put a bunch of time into it. But once it's up as a VOD, like they'll all play behind each other back to back to back anyways, so it won't be like any time's gone. But yeah, I will play Bloodborne because I want to start with I want to do Demon Souls. So I want to go Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, and
Who are you trying to scare?
trying to decide maybe Sekiro and then Elden Ring. Just chatting game. Yeah, it's just fun to chill. And because like no one else is playing this game, you know what I mean? So it's like it's good for me, but I guess it's good for like the 3 people in the world that want to see this game. All right, so I did this. Let's go back here. Let's go north. Which I don't know which direction that is. Behind me. So yeah, like what are y'all's thoughts? Like what Key was saying, do you think once I'm partnered over here, I should stream these games on Twitch and then upload the VOD later to YouTube? What do you think? What a hipster. One thing I will do if I'm over on Twitch is I wouldn't have all the redeems still, because if I'm uploading it for the VOD. Yo, we leveling? We leveling out here?
One of you is the little gingerbread man.
Actually, I do want to see what's up there. Most people stream on Twitch to leave the VOD on YouTube. Yeah, so the only problem is, so right when I finish streaming this will automatically put itself on YouTube. I don't have to do anything. So if I stream on Twitch, I would have to do the YouTube part myself, which that's what I wanted to get away from. Unless I dual stream. Affect your analytics and channel growth. Well, once I'm partnered, I don't really care. Like if I upload this to... Yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to upload this to my channel.
Nasty little munchkins.
And then... I don't want to upload it to my channel and then... fuck, what was I saying? Yeah, and then mess with my videos like no one's watching it. I don't know. So I haven't figured out, do I need to make a separate channel where all my gameplay videos go to YouTube? Oh, I wonder if that goes through to here. Looks like it does. All right, so we'll check this out now. I do feel maybe going to Twitch once I'm partnered might be good, just to get like have the community part of it back. But fuck, I really want my VODs to be up on YouTube though. So I think at the moment the way I'm leaning is dual streaming. I think I want to dual stream, even if I don't know if it eats up internet space or what it does, but I think I want to dual stream so that the VOD will post to YouTube automatically. And then on Twitch, I'll just have more of a focus of this style of gameplay, right? Like have the green screen up, have it be very minimalistic, and just get things done. And then I can still do just chatting segments. So maybe the beginning of Twitch, I can do just chatting. And then I'll start recording once I start the game. That might be a good way to do it. Decisions. Automatically uploads Twitch VODs to YouTube. Maybe. There might be. And to be honest, it might be better. It might be better if I record and then upload them myself, because the quality will be higher.
Sneaky and aggressive, these creatures.
I don't know. Lots of thinking to do. Doing the intro and outro makes editing super simple, according to James. Well, I don't want to have an intro and stuff for all my videos. That's one thing I've gotten away from doing YouTube videos, is I just jump straight into it. But I don't think the editing, if I'm doing it for gameplay purposes, like this stream right here, I don't have to do any editing, because I just started playing the game, and I'm pretty much playing it the whole time. So I guess, yeah, I do just chatting, and then I would start the YouTube portion of the stream maybe once I start playing the game. So that might be a way to do it. I don't know. I'll have to figure this out, but it's definitely doable, definitely possible. And then you have to download, stitch together, and then re-upload. Yeah, so that's always a possibility, I guess, though, right? Talk to James about this. This is James' model. He doesn't dual stream. He does Twitch, and then he downloads his video, or he records his video, and then he uploads that video to YouTube. But that's not what I want to do, because his YouTube channel is all just let's plays, right? My YouTube channel is all game reviews, and then there's streams or lives, so it doesn't affect my analytics or anything with those lives. Doesn't change what people see. So if I upload it as a video, it would actually change my analytics. So I'd almost need to make a new channel. If I was going to do what James is doing, I'd have to make a separate YouTube channel. And I don't know if I want to keep up with another YouTube channel.
I won't disappoint you.
I won't disappoint you though, guys.
I'm the right person for this job.
Do we know anybody that dual streams at all? I got a ton of questions on that now. I've never seen this much of the map uncovered. Insane. Let's go there. And then we'll go north to this. That's what we'll do. Has James finished, Cabra, has James finished Lost Odyssey? Oh, he's streaming today, isn't he? Didn't he say he has the day off or something? Dual streaming the forbidden flavor. I don't think I know anyone. I feel like it should be more popular. I'm scared with the lava. I don't know if it hurts me. He finished it a while ago. Oh, he streamed before. Damn it. I could have caught some of his stream. Time zones are weird. Started streaming when I started. And he's already finished. That fucking bum. I'm back and I changed my septum ring. Please clap. It always takes me a second. Septum is one of those weird ones where I'm like, septum, that's armpit, right? Armpit ring. Congratulations. I'm really proud of you. Let me know if there's anything we can do to support you next time. Clap, clap, clap. How's your map progress? Awful, don't look. Yeah, it's, I don't know. We'll check. I'll leave the cave and then we'll all cry together. Actually, it looks decent. It looks like we've done some work. Boom, done. Oh, Last Man on Earth. Have you guys seen that show? That's another one I liked that I haven't seen in forever. I only saw the first two seasons though. Changing the jewelry out because I haven't yet, but it didn't hurt. Just made sure everything was clean and sanitized. Yeah, it's super easy to get infections, right? When you're changing them out. Wait, so you that's new piercing? I guess fairly new. Lost Odyssey. Oh, about James finishing. Cabra, I think you're behind. I think you're like way behind, right? You gotta start adventuring into the what? Why? Prison Break enjoyers? I've never seen it, but I've heard good things. Streamed earlier, Vicky is commanding his attention today with honey-do stuff. What? Where to now? What? Back to the cave? I feel like that can't be right. Oh, it is. Oh, map progress. Where are we at? Map progress is 22.3%. But we're making progress, I think. Also, we might as well level. So I do think back to dexterity, right? Because we wanted to do until level 40. We'll do dexterity until 50 now, I think. Damn, we got a ton of skill points. Oh, we've maxed it. Let's go. All right, now we can go into like armor lore, I think, and ranged. Yeah, let's get armor lore to 10, then we'll do ranged. Boom, look at us go. Look at it go. Max level without, so 29 for Sinister Predator and 28 for Ancient Bark. Oh, it's 26. Oh. Oh, we must have a we must have plus Sinister Predator on some of our items. That's fine. We won't level those up for a while. How about that? I feel like this quest isn't here. We'll check, but... Yeah, it must be bugged also. I didn't check to see if we got experience or anything. Oh. There's another... What? How do we get over there? Okay, screw it. We'll come back to that one later. I think we're supposed to go in the other cave door.
Do you wish to tell me something? Then speak clearly and stop drooling.
Yeah, let's go north. Which is this way. So we'll just stay straight and then we'll hang a hard right. Let me get up here. More water. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, dear.
No points equals death. That's how this game works. That might be a close call. I don't like killing enemies, but you seem to be insisting. Boot to the head.
I'm going to throw up. What? Oh, the water?
I won't disappoint.
Well, I actually do think you're just a hater. At this point. And it's an awful look on you.
Mission accomplished.
Kingu's bleeding wound? What is this? What is this? What is this? Inquisitor. Of course it is. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Whole lot of nothing. I didn't mean to sell those, but whatever. You're blinded by nostalgia? No, I'm blinded by the truth, mate.
I want to rise to this challenge. That's done. I'll be happy to do.
Is that really what the quest was? Just walk across the bridge? Sick. Fully sick. Really cool. Oh. Jesus. You hubris fool. Bro.
Take that, mite.
I think I actually I don't have to do anything else here but kill these guys, right? The folly you spew lead us all to damnation.
Another one has passed away.
Ow. There we go. Just get summoned next to me sometimes, you know? Just do that. Just do that.
I should be right here. Done. The spirits of the forest won't let me down during this mission.
Damn.
Even more work for the local undertaker.
So tomorrow I'm gonna stream like the same time what I did today, but the next day I probably won't stream at night. Well, nighttime for me. I'll probably do an early stream earlier during the day because I've got
Assignment completed.
one of my teammates' birthday parties, so I'll go to that. Actually, depending on how long I stay, I may actually be able to come stream. I don't know. We'll see what we do. Ah, sneaky little area here. Cute.
Garlic, holy water. Ah, well. I'll just try with the good old force of arms.
You know Riggy 2K? Yeah, I know Riggy. He dual streams on Twitch and YouTube and is super awesome to chat with. Wait, I didn't know Riggy dual streamed. I'll need to hit him up. I had no idea. Well, there you go.
Ugly refrigerator magnet.
Yeah, because we don't really have like YouTube viewers that come over yet. It's still like a small percentage of like Twitch viewers, which is fine. Like I said, I'm just trying to get my hours up on YouTube. But yeah, if I streamed on Twitch, I would have far more people. I'd have far more viewers. But they just don't count for YouTube views, so. So for now it matters, but yeah, once I get partner over here, I actually wouldn't mind if I had 0 viewers on YouTube and everybody was watching on Twitch. Doing it for the VOD, you know? How far back what is in chat, but I'd recommend connecting with Riggy. He's a super cool guy and always willing to help people and answer questions. Geez, how far back are you guys? Yeah, chat. I know chat's a bit delayed because, for one, I have it on, so it's like higher quality, but it shouldn't be that far. And he's hot. God damn it, Ark. Oh. So it was just that. Yeah, so that quest bugged out again, so that's right. All right, we've pretty much done this whole area because we've got to come up here, so we'll do this. next. So let's go get this. Oh, wait. I've never seen this area. Let's see what it is.
I think I might have overreached here.
Riggy is a looker. Yeah, I've never seen this little island. Cool. Yeah, we were meant to stream Riggy's game that he made, Deluge, but he couldn't get the stream key by the time we were gonna do it or something. Can't remember what happened. Oh no, we were gonna do it while he was in the chat, but then he couldn't make it to stream for a while, so ended up not doing it. And then I eventually retired from Twitch, so awkward, right?
Any special wishes for the funeral? This has to be a very special item.
Riggy should have teched. I feel like Arcana is not that far behind on me on chat. Might be like 10 seconds delayed or something, 15 seconds delayed. I feel like Marg is like way different. Whoa. Yeah, I feel like Marg's like way behind. Got your septum pierced in January. Think he's making a new game? Yeah, I've seen a couple posts. I've seen a couple posts he's done. I assume that's what was happening. Imagine being that much of a nerd. You just make video games. In Soviet Russia, video game make you.
That's how this game, with nature's force, I will help you.
I think this is like a zombie chicken quest or something. I can't remember. Oh, the zombies ate his chicken. Okay. Yeah, I picked up dead chicken. Feather covered zombie. Yeah. Interesting quest. And this is like all the typical RPGs. All the gravestones have like seductive vampire, level 80 vampiress. While lagging behind Curtis, she met her end in the scary chaos of a cave at the hand of pirates. Victoria, level 216 demon. Victoria learned the hard way why Andikar didn't have a problem with the neighbor children running on his lawn. Level unknown gladiator. Wounds only spurred him onto greater victory. A greater ability. Jesus, I must be tired. It's hard to read. Unfortunately, an attack at the wrong time in the ridges of hell laid him to rest. His spirit lives on.
Okay, that's it.
Let's get this quest. We'll teleport to here. We'll do these things. We'll see how we're feeling. I am tired. It is late, but Oh, it's 2 o'clock. We might go. We'll go for a while.
One with nature. How do you like that? I'll be happy to do so.
Wolf problem. Maybe we'll jump down. Did you hear how the skeleton sound? That's how I sound in the morning, waking up. Done. No, what? Oh, they're both up there. Okay. I say we go further north because there's more stuff we've never uncovered. You gotta make breakfast when I come back. I want to see 30% map progress. Fonda these stuff. New game he's making is called Fonda. What's wrong with you guys? Grow up, chat. Be mature, okay? Be mature. More wolves, okay. Might as well explore the island. More map progress. So the thing about the map progress too is like, you'd think we did like 20% in this stream, but you got to remember that was 20% after we've already completed one playthrough of this game. So that's 20% with all the other areas that we've already uncovered the last playthrough. So obviously, like I said, I didn't try to discover much. I didn't really care for it. But damn it. Oh, there we go. So this stream, we haven't actually done much at all.
Will do. Done.
Also, there's going to be a shit ton of quests to do in the Elysium, that town.
Disappoint you. May your remains nourish nature. Sneaky and aggressive, these creatures. I don't to be insisting.
It's so weird how much of this game I've just never seen. Just because I've 10 years, I just pretty much stick to like the same paths. Like a filthy casual. Least favorite mechanic in this game is that the freaking skeletons that revive. We gotta go the long way around. Classic.
Were you in the bathroom?
Do you guys play any like online games with people from like different countries? I wonder what the like delay or lag would be on like this or Diablo 4 or something, like if it'd be unbearable. Because I'd really like to play with people. But most of my viewers are in America.
This letter will be engraved in your gravestone.
No? MMO or PvP? I guess it'd be like MMO. I did play Final Fantasy 14 for a bit, and that was on an American server because it was before Australia had them. And it wasn't bad. Well, I mean, I never played it without that delay, so I don't know what it would normally be, but it was fine.
Monster, are you?
Honestly, I should change. Q. I should change this to. I think we dropped out for half a second. I was trying to change it to one of the mouse buttons, but it won't let me do it. But that would let me just play with one hand for a bit. That phrasing, but whatever. Man, I wish when I think about like how YouTube views and hours are counted, I think about when we were having streams where we were averaging like 60, 70 people or more. And I was streaming for like 6 hours, 7 hours. Like we would have had those 4,000 hours in no time. But now on YouTube, it's like 8 viewers for 8 hours. I know I'm not nearly as consistent over here, but. Cray. What? You just saved all your wool, all your animals, man. Now, I guess that's the one part I like about YouTube that I didn't about Twitch, was just like, I feel like all the work I did on Twitch, like as soon as I stopped, it's like, oh yeah, it's just gone now. because your VOD's delete in 2 weeks, whatever. We might as well do this down here. Man, yeah, I have a feeling there's a lot of quests to do here. And this sucks because I've explored the whole town, so...
I find taverns distasteful, but...
Million Door? I feel like that's a bugged quest, this part over here. This name. I think that was from a person earlier.
I'm the right person for this job.
Are you though? All right, here we go. Let's start start presented. I speak English. Start exploring this area. Let's go here. Check it out.
I humbly welcome.
Oh, actually, I shouldn't do this yet. I should get the quests in town first, right? A grind and really walks all over its creators. Yeah. I mean, YouTube's already a grind, but I do feel like the work, there is equity. I like to call it like sweat equity, where it's like if you put the work in, like my other YouTube channel that I haven't done in however many months. And that's why I came back to the gaming channel. Like I didn't do any work on it for a while, and then the videos started doing really well on their own, even though I was on vacation. And it's like, yeah, you've put the work in, you've already done the video, it should stay there forever, and it should have longevity and evergreen content, you know? Whereas like on Twitch, Jesus, all those freaking like marathons in games I've played. I think it froze. I think it froze. Oh. I don't know how far back. I don't know how far back it will go. GG. Let's see where it's gonna put us. Oh, it's doing it again. Oh, what the hell, dumb guy? All right, let me try this again. Okay. Weird. Yeah, so we're level 55 on our other game that's in platinum. So it's a whole difficulty level higher. It's only 10 levels higher. And we haven't even beat the first boss in this one. Crazy. Now it's going to be good when we get 2 notification sounds. Just for that extra security. Oh, shoot. Yeah. I don't think we missed anything other than picking up these quests. I'm not a fat slob, okay? I just didn't want to get beef jerky all over my fingers. Also, I'm a fat slob.
With nature's force, I will help you.
So the way the game froze, it used to do that like every 30 minutes when I used to play on console. And I still somehow put a shit ton of hours into it. I eat the jerky so I can do good work. Is that a saying? Is that a thing?
I'm happy to accept this assignment.
Oh, we gotta kill rabbits. Awesome quest. Gotta kill the furries. Wascally wabbits. Would you like it to be?
I'll be happy to do so.
Okay. All right, let's get back on track. I wonder if there's like an item. I wonder if there's a way to get like a quest reveal on here. Map reveal. How much longer am I planning on streaming? Probably 30 minutes.
I find taverns distasteful.
Just put it at around 7 hours, I guess.
I'll be happy to do so.
Why is that?
So, another.
I eagerly support building a school.
Yeah. Look at all those chicken
The spirits of
quests.
the forest won't let me down during this mission. I'm the right person for this job. I am happy to accept this assignment. defeated.
Fair lady.
Ah.
Because it was so much fun.
So these blue quests, these are like the character specific quests. If we do all of them, we get like their special item, special weapon at the end. So for the Dryad, you get a special unique bow or something. So that'll be cool, I suppose. When they do no damage to you. The more I think about it, the more
With nature's force,
I actually think we need to put more skill points into ranged weapons, because with our armor lore, we can still equip higher level armor, but it just makes us run slow. Whereas with weapons, we can't equip higher level weapons at all. So, and our run speed only matters when we're not on the lizard. So yeah, we'll try to remember to do that. It's like a maze. Come on, buddy. There we go. What am I doing in here? Is there sewer in here or something? Okay, so I came in. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, shoot.
personally, honestly,
Yeah, these guys can be tough.
I'll take you
Because
for
I,
a ride.
as you could see, I couldn't shoot for a while because I was stunned. Oh my god. Alright, this is where I'm supposed to be. Thug life.
May your remains
Give up on breakfast and now in bed. Why'd you give up? What happened? What happened?
I humbly welcome you.
Thank you.
I learned
You're
you dance with a strange name. How about if I show you the Macarena someday?
How about if I show you the Macarena someday? Yeah, I don't know what that. Oh, shoot. I wonder. No, I don't know. I thought maybe the quest was bugged, but I don't know what to do there. Oh, you don't have much food to make? No Pop-Tarts?
That's done.
Healthy Pop-Tart breakfast? See what I said about Riggy? Yeah, I think you were really far behind. So I was responding to you, but I think you were like really far behind in the video. But Yeah, I know who Riggy is, and we'll definitely
Right then.
I'll definitely hit him up about dual
I'll
streaming.
go to the realm of the humans if it is really necessary.
Because I do have other questions.
Okay, that's it. This has to be a very special item.
Wait, was that Blind Guardian drumstick? Jade Saber. Okay. And drumstick. Damn. Generation time. Chance to find valuables. Offensive skills. Yeah, that's... Wow. That's really good. Actually, we might keep that. For if we do a sword character. I don't know what was going on. I tried reopening YouTube and everything, but it seemed like there was a huge delay. I think, honestly, I think it's just YouTube. I think it is YouTube. There's definitely far more delay than Twitch, no matter what setting I have it on, so. This is also the most quests I've ever done too.
I want to rise to this challenge. Good day. Assignment completed. You're welcome. Okay, that's it.
What? And that's what happens when you don't read the quest. You just run back and forth and have no clue what you just did. Might have sold my soul to the devil. I have no clue. But we'll find out soon enough. Oh, that map we're uncovering? Beautiful.
The spirits of the forest won't let me down during this mission.
Commander Lothar? Isn't that... Oh, no. Lasiath or something is his name.
I'll be happy to do so.
One of the guys we meet later, I thought maybe that was him. And I was like, oh, do one of his quests early on. I've never done this before. Key? Last time you had a full-on minute delay? Yeah, I think it's just oh no, I think it's pretty random, and I don't think it affects every person the same too, is the annoying part. If everyone was on the same delay, it'd be fine. because at least you all would be on the same time. But there's a setting that I clicked that was you can put it on low latency or high or whatever, and this one was saying that it's best for video quality but might be a little bit latency for viewers, and I usually don't use that one, so I tried it this time just to see if there was any change in video quality, and I haven't noticed any quality. I'll see it whenever we upload it, obviously, but if there's no change, then I'll always do low latency.
With nature's force, I will help you.
Ain't no thing.
That's the purpose of the exercise.
It's a lot of words to say you got juked.
Done.
Oh, whoops. Accidentally clicked out of the game and dragged the window while I was trying to aim. I feel like that's how we're gonna die. Me clicking out of the window and like minimizing it or something.
Done.
Can't get back into the game while I'm in combat.
Mission accomplished. The spirits of the forest won't let me down during this mission.
True. Deadly catch. All right, let's go do that. Man, I actually feel like had I built this character differently, we could go with bargaining and enhanced perception and be fine. But I didn't. Oh, so we're supposed to be able to get to there? What, on the boat? Oh, it teleports you. Dope. Give me my damn lizard back, though. Okay, cool. God tier gamer going at it again. What up, gamer? Gamer overtime, how you doing? Yeah, we're making some progress. We're doing map, trying to make as much progress uncovering the map as we can and not dying. And we've only had one tough battle, actually. How are you doing today? We're gonna be streaming tomorrow as well around the same time, by the way, before I forget. So I've got some time off this week, so I'll be streaming quite a bit this next week while we try to make partner on YouTube and grind out some hours. We're very close. All right, we'll go there now. I still don't know where the sewers one is. I feel like that's not right. Yeah, I don't know. All good. Dope. Good to hear. You been playing anything lately? I'm trying to use the arrow keys to move. Is not
I
it.
think I'm almost there.
Gonna go to bed. Good night, Wada. Good night, everyone. Yo, good night, Lags. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you start feeling a bit better tomorrow.
Won't disappoint you.
Always here for a chat if you need. Finish Grounded. Now you're playing The Last of Us. Okay. Dope. What'd you think of Grounded? I played it when it was in beta. I haven't played the full game, but the beta was like, it was actually pretty creepy. Those damn spiders. I'm not a fan of bugs, and I didn't think it would bother me like it did, but it was very creepy to me. But fun. Ow. See what I mean? I rarely read the quests, so when someone starts attacking me, it's always surprising.
That's done.
I hope I feel better too. Yeah, get you some rest, and yeah, let me know how you feel tomorrow. But managed. Oh, grounded mode on The Last of Us. So what is that? What does that entail? Hardest mode? Is that like less ammo and less stuff? Are you one of those hardcore gamers? You like playing on like those really difficult
Has to be a very special eye with nature's
really
force.
difficult
I will
difficulties?
help
We were talking about The Last of Us earlier, actually.
you. You're welcome.
Teleporting me? Are you kidding? Are you kidding, man? Almost no ammo, no HUD, anything practically one-shots you. What? How's that possible? Okay, is that... Oh, there's another one.
That's done.
I welcome. I'd appreciate if the young ones really wanted this. The ability to kill rather than be doesn't
But if it's a game I love, then sure. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm probably the same. I've got some friends that like literally only play things on like the hardest difficulty. But yeah, I'm kind of the same. For me, if it's a good game, I'll play through it one time. I usually start on pretty hard mode, depending on what I'm playing. But yeah, if I like the game, I'll just grind out all the different modes.
Must be here somewhere.
I guess that's kind of what we're doing with this one.
Mission accomplished.
Boom. Out of my way. Sorted mission. Yeah, we're actually completing this whole town. I thought it would take long. I mean, we're still not done, but I thought it would take longer. Most games on higher difficulties, but harder difficulties are done poorly most times. Yeah, so I usually start, if it's the game style that I like Devil May Cry, for example, I'll start on the hardest difficulty because it feels weird when you play, like most games are scaled for one specific difficulty. So Dark Souls or Elden Ring, like you can't change the difficulty. It just is hard. Whereas like Devil May Cry, for example, I'll just put on the hard difficulty to start with, because you end up playing on easy where it's really, it's almost too easy. So it lulls you into a sense of like, here's what the game is. And then when you play it on hard, you're like, oh, it's impossible. I can't do anything at all. But when you start on hard, you're just like, oh, this is what the game is. And you learn how to play it with its mechanics. Because yeah, most games, I'm trying to think of a game that's done scaling really well. I think the best examples of that are like the Borderlands series, or games that have New Game Plus built in. I think that's the best way to do scaled difficulty.
Done.
Obviously, you still can't jump in and just choose whatever you want whenever, but... Alright, I'm going to try to do this sewers one again. Just see. Absolutely. Balancing sometimes is done half-assed. Yeah, most times it's just damage sponges, so enemies have more health and do more damage. So it's just like, okay. But they rarely change like the tactics of enemies or anything like that. Okay, so it looks like this is not even the right area. That sewers might be over here actually. Yeah, let's try that. Actually, a great example of balancing done right, except for 2. Is 2 the one where you go in that massive tower? Okay, so that is the same door. I feel like... many games that do this, but I like hard modes where bosses have more random patterns, require better reaction, few new moves. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake does that, right? I'm trying to think. There's some other games that do that, and now I'm trying to think. I remember playing and just being like, wait, they don't do that move on the other difficulty. Oh, maybe. Infamous chopper boss. I don't even remember. I've played so many Devil May Cries and freaking like Ninja Gaidens that they just all run together for me. I still think the hardest one, or the most annoying one, was Ninja Gaiden. Maybe 2. A one-shot on any of the bosses. Yeah, I think one-shotting is pretty dumb for most part. I think like Elden Ring, you know, Dark Souls, I think they do it pretty well, because it's not like, oh, this one-shots you no matter what. It's just like, well, you can have like armor checks, damage checks, resistance checks, just all that kind of stuff. Jedi Fallen Order. I've heard really good things about that game.
That was only the beginning.
I definitely want to try it. Jedi Survivor is coming out. It should be fun too. Yeah, so I didn't even realize. I think it was it was actually like a couple streams ago when Nico was talking about that. Made me realize I need to play the first one. So many good games coming out this. Oh, so remember guys, it takes way too long to play these video games and then do reviews on them. I like doing them. I'm going to keep doing it, but it means I only get a video out once every however long, depending on how long the game takes. So I also want to do some other videos that don't take nearly as long to do, like doing some games I'm excited for, like upcoming games for the year. I want to do more videos like that. So maybe doing one a week or something, making sure I get more content out. Because I tried to do shorter reviews, and then people just don't watch those at all. Because they're kind of a different genre. Like I did rock and roll racing. I did Evo, just search for whatever it was. Search for Eden. So I think one way I can do that is games I'm excited for. Get some game news stuff. Nothing like cheesy, but like, you know, we could talk about like Diablo 4, Final Fantasy, like any of the games that's in our genre that's coming out. Fallen Order doesn't take long. How long did it take you? When I do, so I usually do action RPGs, and those usually it's like 40 plus hours. So to do that and then do a review on it. But I'm playing Divinity Original Sin 2 at the moment, and that game is like so long. I didn't realize it was going to take this long, but now that I'm like 40 hours in, I might as well finish it for my next review. Souls games before you can finish it in like 20 something. Okay. Yeah, I like Souls games. We're going to do a Souls. We were talking about this too earlier. I want to do a Souls marathon.
Okay, that's it. That's done.
Coming soon.
I want to rise to this challenge.
Damn, look at us go. Oh.
The spirits of the forest won't let me down during this mission.
Resident Evil, man, so many people were playing that the last couple weeks. It looks so damn fun. It looks so good.
With nature's force, I will help you.
This up here. Oh, different quest. RE4 remake, which I heard the PC port is amazing. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about pretty much all the remakes for Resident Evil. I mean, they were always good games. Now it's just like updated graphics and everything. Don't mess with the formula. Doesn't like scary games. He wants to play a scary game. See, I think Resident Evil is different. I grew up playing those, and they were always scary, but because the graphics were, I don't know, I think it was bearable because it was like 3D isometric and the graphics were a bit different. It's more the like overly jump scary games.
I want to rise to this challenge.
It's kind of like scary movies. Like I can't watch like horror movies or like overly gory ones, but like The Ring or, you know, some ghost movies or whatever, like Paranormal Activity, they like didn't bother me at all. I don't know. I'm weird.
Juan would have been very happy with you.
I humbly welcome you.
I'll be happy to do so.
So noble mademoiselle,
I don't understand. Is it there?
a fine officer.
Just don't play The Last of Us on PC. What a train wreck. All right, why don't I take my break now? I'll see you next time. I'll run my business model by you. So far, some of my art colleagues believe morally it's not a good idea, but morals don't pay the bills either. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the question I had as well, right? How does it affect you like mentally doing that work? But yeah, it's definitely worth the conversation. Happy to have a chat if you want. Wait, why is the PC port so much worse? I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Some companies are terrible when it comes to PC ports. Draw me like one of your furries. Not like Dead Space, which has, yeah, Dead Space I couldn't do. My brother played that and I watched him play it. He really liked it, but it wasn't for me. Like that part where you got to use the needle, the laser or whatever to like get it right on your pupil. Just that sort of stuff. I'm like, I don't want to do this.
Assignment completed. The spirits of the forest
God
won't
damn,
let
still
me
more.
down during this mission. The Dryad was better.
Poorly optimized, like cyberpunk levels of bad. Oh, that's one game you don't want to be put in the same sentence with. Oh, I'm actually just taking him to there. Okay, makes sense. Done?
Mission accomplished.
Did it. Any others? All right, so we cleared out in the town. Just gotta do these areas. All right. Let's have a look at our... I think we've leveled. Let's do dexterity. Ranged. Damn, we can only equip level 47 weapons. Okay. I guess we mix it up with armor and ranged. Just level those. Golden Glade Touch. It's supposed to be flow. Increases duration. Okay. I won't do any of the... I don't know what the other modifiers we need to do. Might be going to Melbourne for BAM. When is that? When's that, Denzel? Oh. Fresh fruit, level 45. That's great. Oh, hold on. How many smoke without fire? Oh, it's only like 3 pieces. But we don't use shields here. We don't do that. June? Dope. Let's get some games. That'd be sick. Are you coming with a group? Maybe I should enter BAM. Do I have to get invited? Do I have to PR? Do I have to be top 7? The WA fellas. Ah. Can only enter if you've been top 10 in your state. Sorry, man. I'm top 10 ZSS, bro. Keep practicing. I'm sure you'll get there. I'm top 10 Laura Croft in the state. We're a dying breed. Can only enter if your mom says you're cool. Fuck. Well, there goes that. All right, I tried to push on. I tried to soldier on, fellas, but I'm struggling. 7 hours. It's 3 a.m. for me. I think we'll call it. So the plan is tomorrow around the same time. Tomorrow around the same time we're going to stream and see how far we can get in this game. See how much further we can get. Remember, we're also doing a lot of streams just this week in general. We'll play this probably for three more streams. See how far we get. But then after that, we're gonna start up a new playthrough of Diablo 2. So it'll be the first time I've played it in over 10 years. We're gonna play Diablo 2 Resurrection, start a character, do a playthrough, and then I'll do a video on it. So that's it. Remember, guys, we're only what time? So we've been going for 7 hours. I'll probably start the same time tomorrow. So it was 8 p.m. for me, but 7 hours earlier than this, whatever time it is for you now. It'll be the same time I start tomorrow. Adventure time. So everyone remember, we are only 400 hours away from partner. Every time I do a stream, it's like another 40 hours. So I could either do 10 more streams before we hit partner, or if you guys want to, go throw on one of my old live streams, one of those 7-hour live streams on in the background while you're cooking, or, just whenever, just let it play. You guys can pop in every once in a while, get my 7 hours up, every little bit helps. We're trying to speed run the partner, because as soon as I'm partnered, we can have actual subscriptions and members. I can actually start making money from YouTube. Once I'm able to make money from YouTube, I can put more time into it, and take it a bit more serious. I mean, I do take it serious, but it's really hard to commit time to it when I get paid for like basketball or for coaching, and then for YouTube, I'm like, I don't really get anything for doing it other than joy. D2 is a great idea. Warm up before Diablo 4. Yeah, so that's the goal. Play some Diablo 2 because I haven't played it forever. Get a video out. Then we'll get some Diablo 4 in. There's quite a few other games I want to play too, but Diablo 2, get that one out of the way first. Already did that. I appreciate you, gamer. I appreciate you. So, gang, I appreciate you all. Like I said, we'll stream tomorrow. Background noise for those boring chores. Those are the best. I do that too. I usually throw someone's stream on while that's all I do. I don't watch TV. I just watch like YouTube. So sometimes when I don't feel like paying attention to something, I have something in the background just on. Gotta and dump those vids, Pepe. I think that's what you're trying to say. But yeah, we'll try to get us another long one tomorrow. This was a pretty good. We got pretty far. We actually got pretty far today, and tomorrow would be fun because we'll be getting to the harder parts. There was only one tough battle today, but every stream from now on, it's going to get more and more difficult up until platinum mode.
Now that's interesting. They offer self-expression courses for dryads in their best years. Binding macrame owls, crocheting, shaman dancing. I think I'll go for that.
Okay. So yeah, that's it, gang. Anyways, I love you all. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you again tomorrow. And same time, same place. Same, I don't know. Same bald head. Peace.